We are live. Microphone check, check. Not sure how we're going to do today's stream, but we will do it nonetheless. Also going to be looking at Chris Kaba's situation and, of course, some of the latest developments in the situation with the police apparently now banding together, brothers in arms, whatever, so to speak, right? Firearms. But anyway, they're banding together. They're refusing to carry firearms since the colleague has been charged, which was last week Thursday, charged with the murder of Chris Kaba, which took place in Streatham, UK, the 5th of September. I don't know if you know when the update is. What I'm going to say, if you don't know, I'm going to wait till we get to it. If you don't know when the update is for the situation, hold tight for that, yeah? But I think what I'm going to do, I don't know if I should wait 10 minutes at the most, and then I'll start playing the videos. So I've got 4 lined up. 2 pre-records, as in ones that I already put out when the situation happened, so we're going to watch those in their entirety. And of course, not the difference from what you'll get from the media per se, and somebody, pays somewhat of attention to XYZ and the symbolism and the timing of things. So again, feel free to hit the StreamYard link there in the chat. You can have yours when it's time, or whenever actually, to be fair. If you want to jump up and interject. Have your say, whatever that may be. For it, against it. Did you even know anything of this nature before? I would really like to speak to those that have no clue of the structured reality, and how it's rolled out to us via whoever they are, Jesuit Order, and all the other factions and contingencies within. Again, it's 25th of September, 2023. Three minutes past 12 UK time. Is anybody else in here? I don't know if it's me watching or if that's somebody. I think that's that. I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on, let me picture. All right, this went up to 2. That's definitely not me. Even though I am Gemini. Actually makes the way me and myself and I, goddammit. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna kick off then. I'm gonna put 2 videos to do with the Chris Kaba situation, as there's 2 people in here, and if they're gonna stay here, but alright, let's kick this off, right? First of all, hit that.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
To the main channel, probably upload it to the backup channel. Not that it matters. We'll see. But I'm thinking of actually now making that the last YouTube videos that I upload on this platform.
Me driving home. Hold up,
Seeing something in the chat here. From failure to fighter. Me, I'm driving home. Great to have you here. From failure to fighter. Yeah, man. drive safe, have a good cruise, you know. And of course, if you're listening to the show, absolutely honored to have you here, as well as any silent viewers, and of course, anybody that likes and shares the video. Fantastic. Again, it's not about me, it's about putting out a specific message, which this whole entire community has been doing now for 10 years. And we show how structured the media actually is via showing you the same numerical code with specific patterns over and over again. It's so bad that you can even forecast events. You can actually see around corners who's going to be president, prime minister, the next whatever terror attack, racism. You'll know why that's it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, cool. COVID years before. You know, it's like, I mean. So again, shout out to the community. Of course, shout out to Zach with GematriaEffect.News. If you don't know who that is, go figure. He puts out a lot of information every single day. And of course, there's loads of other ones that you may take to as well. So, you know, check out who I'm subscribed to and who I mention and stuff like that. And obviously you'll find other people as well. So as I say, you're not going to get it all from one person. But I definitely have a piece of the puzzle, just like everybody else. And if we all put up pieces together to build one chunk, now we can see a picture, right? We can see, you know, we lift up the veil of buffoonery, nonsense, evil, tyranny, and lies to see how they do it, the mechanics, the dynamics, and the repetition, and how ritualistic it is or isn't. You know what I mean? So anyway, always good to jump in and be unbiased with what you're looking at. Leave your emotions to decide. They can come back, but you know, so you can have a clear visual. All right, you get the sleep gunk out your eye, your mind's eye. Yeah, have a, you know, get that visual that you need. Anyway, so I'm gonna play these two videos quickly. These are pre-videos that I already made. Again, if you're still there, shout out to From Failure to Fighter Driving Home, listening in. And yeah, let's go. Short video here. I think we've got one more video to upload come the weekend to, you know, the main channel. I'll probably upload it to the backup channel, not that it matters. We'll see. But I'm thinking of actually now making that the last YouTube videos that I upload on this platform for obvious reasons. Platform is absolutely purposely absolutely shit for so many reasons, but they've done it on purpose, right? So much hypocritical, contradicting things that this platform does is incredible. Plus other things that I've been speaking about, right? And of course, again, recently with the bonus content videos that I put up the other day, which is now on private. They're not going to be put up again. So if you caught them when you caught them, you caught them. But as I say, it's nothing that you haven't heard me say before, to be fair. Yeah, so the last video I am going to do, probably a couple of stories in there as well, but the main of the situation reveal for the incoming video, which I'll put out, you know, maybe Thursday or Friday. I can't remember when the stupid video, and got a strike for that as well. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I am trying to forward the video so we can just get to the decode. Excuse me, I didn't realize because I didn't pre-watch it before playing it today, and I totally forgot I had this whole intro thing talking about yada yada and blah 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 and la 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 la. So let's forward all of that stuff. Get to decode. God damn it. Yeah, you could actually say it in that way, right? Of course, the video is there, so if you want to watch it properly. With the whole, you know, event tour one, you know, you're allowed on your platform, and all the other stuff that I mentioned. Sometimes, and you don't even get a strike. You would think that they would do that. From like, yeah, subscription. Top Boys in the Netflix season 3 or season 2, whatever way you want to look on it. If there's no, you know, unnecessary force or aggro, so to speak, coming from the recipient that died, right? Or parties that, you know,
might be still alive, but then, you know, you got shit from the police, but hey, you know, which was uncalled for. Like in this situation, clearly uncalled for, took somebody's life, but we know the other numbers that follow suit, right? Or, you know, shooting and stuff like that. Again, it's absolutely crazy that if the police, you know, or they picked up on what was it, number plate recognition from a camera or a car's camera or whatever, because something to do with the vehicle so many days prior, but then the day that this is going on, there's no guns in the car, there's no nothing.
And to quickly say on this recording, excuse that, man, what I call it? What'd you say? The extra noise going on, like scraping against something. Excuse me, I don't know if the mic was on my zip and I didn't clock or something like that. Hopefully it's not in the next video because we're near the end of this one, and then I'm sure in the next video there's going to be more of a decode. So I'm just setting it up here, as I already mentioned before. But anyway, sorry about that extra noise and cackles and crackles, snap, crackle, and pops going on. Excuse me.
So how is it that you pull the car over, so to speak, however it went down? I don't know if the car was still moving and they shot through the windscreen, but my point is, how is that possible? You're supposed to, you know, detain and arrest, especially if there's no, you know, unnecessary force or aggro, so to speak, coming from the recipient that died, right? Or parties that.
Yeah, so basically, as I'm saying there, obviously, as long as there's no extra threat, was he like trying to ram raid the police cars to get out after they boxed him in? Like, what was happening? What was going on? Yeah, like, what was the itchy trigger finger from the police? But then, as I say, we're going to go on to see how the numbers all come and correlate with the same numbers that we always see time and time again for a specific situation. So my point is it all organic? Or is there something extra going on here to make the world be a specific way without you realizing, even though it's just, you know, blatantly in your face, the reason why it is the way it is? It's incredible what they've done. And then how, you know, the unsuspecting just allow it to continue, you know what I mean? That's why it's just brilliant, because they only have to do so much, and then, you know, you lot just, you know, do the rest easy without even realizing.
You know, might be still alive, but then, you know, you got shit from the police, but hey, you know, which was uncalled for. Like in this situation, clearly uncalled for, took somebody's life, but we know why it was called for, which a bazillion of these people still haven't got a clue about. You know, as soon as I ran the dates from George Floyd to this situation, I was like, oh, and then I started doing the rest to where I've got to. But again, for those that are up to speed, feel free, you know, or find a video that's already knows this type of knowledge and catch it. As I say, I would put one out today, but there's no point on my third, or you know, my second backup channel. 3 channels, but this is my second backup channel. Nobody watches anything, nobody subscribes to anything from the main channels. I mean, it's just
that. So maybe it was the video before. All right, let me touch this video now. Hopefully this one's got a little decode in there. Should do.
nine.
Yeah, I just checked. It has got this is the decode for this one, and then we're gonna get to the latest stuff concerning the situation, yeah, which is just going on all in the last week.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
All right. Just a quick one. I forgot to show this at the end of the last video, which is, okay, you see we've got the dates for Chris Kaba. Of course, the UK situation that we've been covering over here. Killed by police. Sketchy situation, sketchy details, sketchy narrative. Well, partially.
And excuse me, I just want to quickly say, I'm just pausing this video just quickly. I don't know if I'm still missing a video that I put out before. This one with a full-on decode, because obviously the last one that I just showed was like after I put out a couple of these videos, and then I can't be asked anymore because you can hear how I'm talking with what I'm talking about. If I don't go over a specific thing that I'm thinking about right now in the situation, it's basically in my head anyway. So I'll just be able to reel it off by memory. So that's not a problem. Together with all the newer stuff as well, which is just absolutely comical to look at once you know what you're looking at. As crazy as the situation is with somebody, once you know the dark comedy, it is pretty funny considering. Annoying, but funny nonetheless, regardless of the situation, whatever situation, because these people, they deserve a serious Netflix special, comedy special. Royal Albert Hall or some shit. Fucking hell. Whatever you guys have out there in America, them classic places where people, do stuff on stage or something.
Partially sketchy. So again, from his death, again, 5/9. You've even got the 18 weeks and 1 day, the 42nd prime. Wow.
I mean, I'm sure I'm going to say it, but I have to say it just in case I don't say it while it's on the screen from my old video. And of course, we're watching old stuff and I'm talking over it right now as it's paused. But anyway, so again, Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. Many derogatory words and terms equate to 59, like nigger, like slave, etc. Yeah. Also, with the number 42, February is the only month that equals to 42. In the UK, I think in America, your Black History Month is in October. Well, quick sidebar for October, because that's the only month that equals 33, and race war equals 33. The only day that equals to 33 is Sunday. We don't have to go into that, but just to let you know. Anyway, just like for February, the only month that equals to 42 is February. Yeah. Many, again, derogatory words, names, terms. Yeah. Black history equals 181. Again, that's the 42nd prime, 181. I mean, the alternative span 18 weeks and 1 day. So again, kill 59, yeah? It's Freemasonry 59 as well, I'm sure it is. I mean, yeah, unbelievable. Racism 45, 5 months and 5 days to whatever this date is. I'm not sure why I've got the January 10th date up there yet, but so we're going to get to that. I mean, again, time death RIP equals 20. And also, he actually dies just up past midnight. And his name, Chris, equals 57. So you see, you got the 56 on the top numerology there. 9 had 5, and 20 had 22, because it happened in 2022. That equals 56, right? So 9 had 5, 20 had 22 equals 56. But obviously, the next day, he dies just after midnight, which is the 6th of September, yeah? So September 6th. So now we're going to get 57. 9 had 6, 20 had 22 equals 57. Chris, again, it's Chris Kaba that got shot by the police, right? So again, just notice, again, yes, we know there's an organic side, yeah? Give you a quick testimony right now. Granddad died last year, and his birthday is, so basically say from the year before he died, go into when he died, October to May. So from 1 year to the next, he's born the 3rd of October, he dies 5th of May. I can give you loads of testimonies, yeah, personal stuff, yeah. Once you start doing the homework and rule of thumb, you say, wow, that is interesting. You're not here by mistake. Your name's not a mistake. Where you're born's not a mistake. You're not a mistake. You're not, a big bang type of stuff, how they give it to you. So that's all garbage, yeah. You're not here by mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. But anyway, 7 months and 3 days. My granddad was a pastor for church. He was a pastor all his life. Pastor equals 73. So go figure. God also 55 and 10. Again, it's May 5th, he died on, yeah? There's more. His name's Hugh. God equals 26. I mean, I could go on. Again, even look on the American money. In God we trust, right? Bank equals 26. Dollar equals 26. Man created on the 26th verse of the Bible. Adam equals 26. Bones, anatomy, grave, graveyard, etc. I mean, I could go on. Anywho, so racism 45. Let's see what this date is as well, because I want to know what this date is. January 10th.
He died on a day with 56 numerology, 2022. DEAD equals 14, as well as N.
Oops, sorry. Note the life lesson on the other side with the 18. Race. The word race equals 18. So again, I'm just literally waiting to see what this date is for. Hopefully I do mention why I've got the 10th up. It might have been. Do you know what it might have been? Another situation that happened in the news or something like that. And then I'm tying in obviously other dates. I don't think it's like an update, if I'm not mistaken. No, but hold up. It could be. Would it be? I don't know. I don't think it was an update. I think I was a bit early for an update with the Chris Kaba at that time. Unless I'm tripping right now. Anyway, let me shut up for 2 minutes and let the video play.
Again, race 18, Jesuit Order 54, terrorism 54. Remember, they're terrorizing your consciousness. Again, Black Lives Matter 56.
Yep.
Ritual 45. Again, they released the footage for Tyre Nichols on the 20th.
Sorry, racism 45 and ritual 45. Let me just go back 2 seconds as well. I don't want to mess that up.
Ritual 45. Again, they released the footage for Tyre Nichols on the 27th of January. Much like 1/27, 127 days. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Maybe I'm looking at Tyre Nichols' date then. And then obviously, so that might have been the beating. And then when they released the footage on January 27th. Unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping. But anyway, let the video play, audio. Very cool.
Wow. Okay. So again, they released it on January 27th. Race. Racism. Ritual. And BLM. Black Lives Matter. BLM equals, of course, 27. And of course, the 42 with the 181, with the 18 weeks and 1 day. Spoken about that a bazillion times. Black History Month and February, the only month that equals the 42. And then all the derogatory words and terms that follow suit. And again, it ends on the 59th day of the year. Again, 5/9. The K word, KILL equals 59 for Masonry 59.
So again, words like nigger, Negro, that type of stuff will equal 42. Brothers, bus. Think about Rosa Parks. She was, of course, Eastern Star Freemason anyway. Again, it's all Hegelian dialect, Black Panthers, it's all bullshit. Colin Kaepernick, up to the present day, looking like he's a descendant of flipping Huey P. Newton. Not to mention Huey P. Newton's got the same flipping name rollout as, is it Jackie Robinson, and of course Chadwick Boseman, who starred in the film 42, right? Why is he wearing 42? Jackie, the name equals 42. And I think the guy before, he was another famous black baseball guy before Jackie Robinson. He played for 42 games. Again, Top Boy, Netflix, the English drama, or Top Boy Drugs, whatever drama that just finished off with the last season. They could have finished that off much better, though. They could have finished that off much better. It was still like hurry, hurry, hurry. They could have flushed it out. They could have made each episode an hour and a half, 2 hours even. Yeah, 2 hours, 8 episodes, 10 episodes. But they just wanted to rush it off and be done with it. And that's what spoiled it. Yeah, they could have had a couple of nice character arcs about to form there. You had the Irish lot that just came in, or more Irish lot, because if you watch the whole thing from first season and up to the second, etc., then you'll see what's going on. But anyway, Irish Buds are back. Yeah, they could have had him have a much better arc. The guy was in there for not even 20 minutes when you put all the time together for all the episodes. It was like, rah, it was like, really? Fucking hell. Like, everyone was just getting killed. Literally. Fucking hell. Anyway, and not to mention all the 42s that was going on in that show. Dress lives in 42. You had the kid that dies in the number 42 shirt. That was Attica. Remember the little black kid? You had on the jersey number 42. Of course, you had Jamie in Spain. And then Sully comes into the scene. Just before Sully comes, just says, put it on room 402. You know, you got the new Turtles movie. The woman, they changed April to a black woman. She's got a letter R, and the letter X on her head. Everything else is all scribbles, like writing, but you know, it's nothing you could make out. And then you've got XR, and I said to myself, my goodness, that equals 42. 24 and 18. I said, my goodness. And they get erased 18, right? And then 24x equals 42. I said, wow, even Buzz Lightyear, the new one, you got the black person Buzz Lightyear, it's called Lightyear, Disney. The black woman has got 42 on her flipping spacesuit. Yeah? Again, Miles Morales, he gets bit by what spider in the cartoon? Miles Morales, number 42. From what planet that you find out in the next sequel that just came out a couple of months ago? From Earth 42. Yo, the way they mock it blatantly in your face. Anyway, I've got some questions that are off topic, but I'll refrain from asking out of respect to you of the work you're putting in. Feel free to ask away. Do you want to come up and ask it, or you just want to put it in the chat and ask it? From failure to fighter. As I say, I don't mind skirting around. You know, as I say, I do want to quickly get, you know, I'll finish off this Chris Kaba stuff. Yeah, so let me finish this off, and then yeah, boom, we'll get to that. Yeah, so I'm not even going to talk anymore unless I have to. But I still need to refrain because, as I say, this is so redundant. You know, even stuff that I'm about to fill in, then I press play, and then I'm going to say it anyway, but I forget. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So let me just let it play, as I say. And anything that I haven't said, I'm sure I've said it a bazillion times. So it's not far from you to go and find me, you know, putting in all the fillers that you didn't get here. Or somebody else. Again, it's not about me. It's about the message. Check out, you know, people like Simple Truth TV, Jacozy Truth. He hasn't put out for a while, Jacozy, but shout out to Jacozy. You know, he's putting great work. You know, many others, you know, Cypher's putting some good work. Great work, excuse me. Amy Cracked Their Code. She puts Crack Their Code, but it's Amy. But it used to be called Amy Cracked Their Code, but it's Crack Their Code now. Of course, GematriaEffect.News Zach. See Through the Script. He puts out great work. Call Me Kinfolk puts out good work, great work. I mean, there's loads of channels that I'm forgetting right now. You know, so go and find them and do what you must. Again, I can show you and explain, but I can't understand it for you, yeah? A lot of people now, they want, oh, the video's too long, oh, I can't. Well, fucking hell, first world problems, watch it in 1 minute increments. I don't care if it takes you 6 months to a year, but, you know, can you get through it? I'm sure when you're ready to binge watch some shit, it's like, oh my God, it's too loud, oh my God, yeah, do you want me to physically come to where you are and turn down the volume? Like, fucking hell. It's too long, it's too short, it's too loud, it's too low. It's like, oh, fucking hell, man. Do you know how to first world problems? Fucking hell. Anyway, let me press play, yeah?
And again, the person died a few days after the latest one with Tyre. He died a few days after he's beaten from the police, which was on the 7th. And the 17th prime is 59. The K word also equals 17. Again, the 17th prime is 59. So again, ritual 45, right? And 27. 4 months, 5 days. And of course, if you do it on the 7th, you get the 42. Again, the 42nd prime is 181. Yeah? All Jesuit Order orchestrated to cause uproar, emotions, tension, racial divide. But there's a way that you can combat it. So, anyway, this is one of mine, well, remixes enhanced in the background. have played it before. Oh, this is in a mix actually. I've done a little mix the other day. The mix is coming now though. And then we'll sign out.
Right, the next two videos, you need to give me 2 seconds here. It won't be long. Just sorting out something in the background. Hold on, let me just play this standby music for a sec and then standby music. What have we got here? Let me remove this. So guys, one moment here. Comments is going again. We'll play this one of mine.
And I respect it so much. Music can't afford me.
What's the comment saying?
You know, I'm not looking at the charts.
Yo, local, what you saying, man? Yeah, I'm literally just gonna get through these. These next
It's just not money motivated. It's, oh man, you're gonna be irrelevant.
videos quickly. So I'm just doing something in the background, so I'm just playing a quick tune. Oops, hold up. Oh my god. Find.
And so I get in the studio at this point when I really feel it. I love music and I respect it so much.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. That was one of my tunes. That one there. You know how we do. Right, boom. Let me get that. Do you know what? Should we have that one on? No, we'll have that one on right now. We'll put on the F one next. Let's get the video up. I'm gonna check the comments in 1 second, guys. Let me just prepping this video here, because this one I actually have to go through and pause it. Or pause it as it goes through. So I'll say it that way. Pause. Is it pause? Fantastica. Alright, bam. What's comments saying? Oh, my bad. Do you think, dude? I'm good to actually be able to listen to a live stream. I'll fix it because it's early here in the morning. How much do you know? A bazillion percent the Bible and numerology. Put it this way, I'm not a how would I say? Or basically I would say that I haven't retained much. You know who would be good for that? Check out somebody called Dr. Savage 84, because I know he does a lot of biblical stuff and the Gematria stuff. Yeah, he'll be good for that. He'll be good for that. Even maybe somebody like Marty like McFly. Marty. What's his name? Marty McFly? It was Marty McFly, innit? Yeah. But anyway, Marty Leeds. I haven't checked in on him for a while, but I'm sure he does a biblical stuff. So check out Marty Leeds, LEEDS, Marty Leeds. Check out Dr. Savage 84. I'm sure again he puts that. I mean, he still does stuff now, so it won't be hard to find him. Dr. Savage 84. And trying to think of somebody else. But I'll quickly say this, because I don't know how biblical you are. I'm gonna say I'm not bound to it, even though I was brought up, Christianity and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say that I'm a Christian, even though I went to church when I was young or stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to recite you or say, yeah, go to this number of X, Y, Z. The only reason why I know anything now is because of learning, the numbers and the numerology and a lot of the stuff that they use or do in the Bible and then play it back out in your reality, and you didn't realize how that terrorism attack on that basketball player or LeBron James, whatever it was, you didn't plot the play. They're done with code or whatever, stuff like that. You just, So, I'll just say it's definitely a measure of control, just like many prolific scripture out there, not just the Bible. I'll quickly say as well, 1,000,000%, there's not going to be a raptor from outside. Nobody's going to put it this way, like you're trying to help your friend and they're not helping themselves. So why, if there is anybody to look down, to come down, that's waiting to aid you, why with all the signs you still ain't realized that your true introspection and rapture happens from within? Nobody's coming externally. In that sense, yeah. Then maybe they will come externally, but until you get that in your brain, that ain't never gonna happen. Crazy if it's not gonna. It would have happened already. There's too much crazy and bloodshed. Like how who's gonna look, come on? Really? Come on. That's why I call this place sorting ground, of course, aka with God, and then have it makes you a chakra in your heart and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm not fully, balls deep in any scripture or book in that sense. To me, all books are coffins, so you need to be careful when you're looking in there. Digest, but know what to spit out the bones and what to take with you in relation on what to lead by and be honorable and stuff like that. Because as you know, all these books got something funky. Whether it's one person going out with or dealing with somebody that's pretty young, or another one that would be like, well, we're gonna kill all the firstborn of blah blah blah. It's like, well, does that sound how godly? Everyone's in the Bible, it says, let's go down and confuse them with language. Gematria, the old got in Hebrew, tetragrammaton, keep up with them that grammar. Tetragrammaton is the old word in Hebrew for the old name in Hebrew for God. You gotta be kidding me. Grammar. It says in the Bible, let's go down and confuse them with language. I mean, really? Gematria? Or the script code that runs within the practice of Gematria? I mean, come on. This is why those little things, you know, just that little thing just that little alone, what I've just said there. For me, that is, you know, beyond Teflon. I'm secured in my pathway with, you know, my steps with that type of thing in there. That is, you can't even, I mean, you know. So again, is there still a rapture about to happen? He's coming any minute. That in a minute's been going on for the last beyond 2,000 years. Yeah? Or any minute now. Any minute. If you just pray. And as I said, they still don't realize the domino effect. Because it's the dream within a dream within a dream within a dream. They still don't get that. That's why it's inside out, not outside in. Like, they'll never get it. They'll never get it. And that's why you're all out there external. Oh, Bible, we shall overcome. Whatever you're doing, but you ain't done that internally properly yet. You haven't understood that simple concept. So, I said, I totally respect that. Yeah, man, big up that. From failure to fire. Yeah, man. Starting to think of that name even more deeper now, that name that you chose. From failure to fighter. Yeah, I like that name. That's a good handle you got there. Right, so without further ado, let's go through this. I mean, straight away. So this is the latest stuff going on in the last week, yeah? I mean, look at the time there. What's the time? 59. When did he get shot? Q equals what again? Freemasonry equals what? I mean, come on. Nigga equals what? When does Black History Month end again? On the 59th day. So it's not arbitrary. Oh, it's 59 video. You're going to see another one in a minute 37. Oh, 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Because, of course, shooting equals 37. Yeah? This is what they do. This is the structure, the Jesuit matrix that they've built alongside the organic matrix. Yeah, they've learned just, you know, the dynamics of the realm, and they know how to, you know, set it up. And then they just have people to cop in the wheel, knowing what's going on. And then it's a well-oiled machine, and they just won't stop being stupid and dumb. And be ready to talk a whole manner of everything else in the comments, on the news, you know, the official news. Go and look at them. Go and actually look. I'm like, is this actually bots talking? Well, it literally is anyway, because, you know what I mean, the mindset, right? It's just drones. And they still can't be bothered to see the obvious shit, or even content creators that should be, you know, you approach them if you're really about it, or you have a brain, and you're not going to disrespect your subscribers for people, whether it's for 9/11. Think about that, bro. Like, think about what I'm saying. You've got how many of these channels? Yeah? Some that already know better, some that we come across and we're like, wow, bam, check that out, bam. Yeah? I mean, I've done the test, you know, and they all failed miserably. Yeah? All right, big up. He said my insight is on point. And as I say, I don't know it all. As I always say to myself, I don't know shit, but I am shit. As I say, it's not about knowing everything. As I say, if you used to know everything, you know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Probably the whole thing will just, you know, implode back in on itself type of thing. You're not supposed to know all of that. That's the whole donkey and the carrot. That's the part and the wonder. You know what I mean? You know, you're not supposed to know that. I mean, I don't want to know. I'm happy to not know that part. I'm happy to not know that part personally. But the intrigue is always there, you know. I like the wonder. Like, right, okay, what came first? Like, how did it? Like, wow. This is some amazing shit. You know, as I say, you don't be scared of magic. Magnetism, torus fields, because that's what you are before incarnation. Everything's all torus fields. That's why I keep breaking down the atmosphere, ionosphere, stratosphere. It's all hyperboloid torus fields swirling around. That's why the sun and the moon make the figure 8 inside a hyperboloid torus field, of which you are around your torso. Torus field, you have your torso. I mean, come on. Yeah, all of that stuff. Shout out to Santos Bonacci. Yeah. So my point is, like, it leaves no stone unturned. You truly see, you're just a fractal of everything, no matter what type of fractal it is. It's just the same shit repeating in its own expression, but it's the same shit. Yeah. So again, sun to moon, same sizing and they're not the distance that they're saying, they're not the sizes that they're saying. with the sun. I mean, unbelievable. And as we know, the sun, 93, well, as they say, before I even get back to the figure 8 and stuff, because you mentioned the Bible again, why did they tell you the sun's so big, but you're so infinite, you know, you're just a insignificant speck hurtling through the universe? And of course, we're not hurtling anywhere. We've been in the same spot. We're not, everything else rotates around us, not because we're on a me, narcissistic, you know, sociopathic hybrid shit like they are, and how they've made the world and its inhabitants, you know, fucking selfies and stuff, but no fucking knowledge of self. Fucking hell. I stopped because I just looked like nobody's even in the room now. Nobody's disappeared. But anyway, I'll just quickly close off and say, and then we'll continue with the video, because he mentioned about Bible stuff, right? They say, it's so big, you so small. Clearly, when they find the priesthood, all the Jesuit stuff, into government stuff, right? So the priesthood merges into all the government stuff. Of course, govern means govern your mind, govern your mental. On the cheap burgers and the zombie wardens. Give me one moment, I'll just finish my train of thought here. So, they tell you, you're so insignificant, sun's so big, you're so small. Again, whether you're into scripture or not, you cower under, oh, this thing, you know, something looking down type of thing, if you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah? I'm not saying that nothing's omnipresent of the word, it's everywhere. But my point is to make you be still insignificant speck hurtling through, you know what I mean? And you can, you know, mess up your world. That's why they always give me the fanciful stories about, oh, we found another exoplanet, blah blah blah, you know, all this crap, every flipping, it's all bullshit. They give you all this UFO bullshit and alien revealing, it's just all garbage. 41 years after ET and aliens in 41. But anyway, 93 million miles away. It's a God's son. God's son was 93. Was propaganda 93. It was on the 93rd day crucifixion. Sure, crucifix equals 93. So again, between the hours of 93, I mean 9 and 3 on April 3rd, so Jesus Christ equals 43 or Christ equals 43. Yeah, so again, the 93rd day, April 3rd, crucifix 93, between the hours of 93. They say there's some 93 million miles away. God's son is 93. I mean, come on. So anyway, sun and the moon both make the analemma, the figure 8 in the sky. Hello, speaking about Taurus fields, remember? Unbelievable. Inside the Taurus field, they give you the hourglass, aka the figure 8. Sun deals with, what is it? Is it hours and days? And then the moon is weeks and months. But anyway, 4 circles make up 88. 360 times 4 is 1,440. How many minutes do you have in a day? 1,440. Bam. I already broke down the ionosphere, stratosphere, magnetosphere, all Taurus fields. That's why they even give you this. What they show you, like, like when they give you the like the heat map or whatever type of spectrum thing that they use outside the Earth, and they show like the magnetosphere or something. What they're showing you, the Taurus. They're showing you. They're showing you. Flipping out. So anyway, sun merely goes into the horizon line, doesn't go underneath, you know what I mean? You're not rolling back, hurtling, doing all these crazy miles an hour, corkscrewing through the cosmos. Come on, Zach. Ever, actually? I don't think he ever will. I don't know if it's cognitive dissonance or paid to do it. Either or. You know what I mean? Because as I say, you cannot be having, my friend, as you've got your your banner on your YouTube. You've got Polaris with the time lapse. Really? Anyway, shout out to Zach though, yeah? Big up Zach every time. Can't knock the brother fully. You get me? I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those individuals, as you already done know by now. If you don't know me by now. So, next question before we crack on with this video here. with that latest with Chris Kaba. From failure to fight arts, what's your take on the cheap burgers and the zombie warnings? You're gonna have to fill me in on that one, sir. I do not know. Or madam, I don't know if you're there or there. Whoever you may be, you masked crusader. You're, of course, your profile there called Spider-Man. Anyway, shout out to local. I'm not sure if you're still about. You might have popped and bounced out. So shout out to you. Have a good day with whatever you got going on. Check out what he puts out. See some of the stuff there momentarily, briefly. It was at protests and rallies and stuff like that. So check out his content. If you haven't already, subscribe to Local Experimentalist UK. I can't remember some of the titles for those situations that was happening. So excuse me. But again, I guarantee you, more than 50%, 70-80% of all those protests or whatever's going on will definitely use a sprinkle of Gematria information in there. Taunting around as you're doing. Yeah, if you ain't accompanying this in your inventory and you've come across it, I mean, I don't want to go through all the variables like that and blah blah blah. It's gonna make me chin right more. Blah blah blah. But the point is, you're doing yourself a disservice. So let's keep it moving. Just to make sure I've got it correct. So let's go back one time. Sure. Correct. Amanda. Right, so we got the 15. Let me put it on the screen first. So I'll turn up some brightness here. That is pretty dingy. Right. Oh yeah, that's much better. Alright, so again we got the 59. Spoke about that already. Again, kill 59. Any derogatory words like nigger, slave, etc. equal 59. Think about in Act 76 in the Bible, slavery equals 76. Again, in Act 76 in the Bible, of course, the plagiarized scripture, of course, the Jesuit Order's playbook. Again, will manifest their desire to bring into fruition through you, through your lack of understanding, or what can I do about it? What can I do? That all those different type of attitudes. I've only spoke about two just now, but there's many differences there, and that is a big part of the problem, right? What can I do about it? I'm too stupid to see the most obvious, repetitive stuff that's being shown to you. It's just like, how do you even function to use the toilet? Are you potty trained? Or are you just out here to make it a shit show for everybody? Like, I've said many times before, if you're not potty trained in logics, in simple stuff, did these people use machines at their work? You know what I mean? Like, these people should not be driving cars, anything like that. If you can't work out, come on. And each one teach trying to do the obvious once you see this type of information. This is the most some part and parcel. I can bring in other stuff that I know is definitely groundbreaking as well, understanding. But this part and parcel with XYZ, this is groundbreaking for our time. This is top tier. How is this not top tier discussion on everybody's channel? The view is into truth or not, yeah? Because this covers a wide range. It's in computer games, it's in the movie, it's in the music, it's in the celebrity deaths, it's in the terrorism, it's in the COVID, it's in this. It's just in everything. Yeah? Like, wow. It's extraordinary. A network, faceless, like Pfizer or something like that. You know what I mean? Anywho, so again, kill 59. Black History Month ends when again? Rewind the video if you didn't catch it. I do quickly show I think I might have mentioned it on a video, but I didn't show it, so this time I'm going to show it. While I mention it, just know it's the 30th of December for an internal email to GMP, whatever that is. Excuse me. Basically, there was a major security breach the other day, right? Breach happened as digital ID, name of the contractor, blah, blah, blah. So basically, an internal email to GMP staff on 30th of September, again, Freemasonry 139. I've got all the 2-pack stuff right now, but anyway, well, actually, I'll save that for that fall that I've got coming up. We're gonna decimate and obliterate Hawk Newsom. His name is Walter Hawk Newsom. He's a major player in BLM New York, Black Lives Matter New York. And we crossed paths the other day on Facebook, and I showed you he's 100% an agent. 100%. I already welcomed him on. He could even come on right now, yeah? Fool. He thought he was slick the other day. I'm surprised he hasn't. You know what? I should actually check. He may or may not have even. He's better to actually delete what went on because it's not a good look for him, yeah, on his Facebook link. But he's either better off deleting, but probably better off just staying silent, like he can't see. You know, he needs to get notification. You know, he forgot about that post. He hasn't come back to check. Yeah, right. He's everywhere. Probably screenshotted them as well. He's like, there, he got me on that. Oh, he got me there. He got me there. Oh, he got me there. Oh, he got me there. Oh, he got me there. Maybe I should have ripped to him more. You're talking cap about 2-pack. What? Yo, that set me off. And then I realized his BLM. I was like, what? Yo. You're a disgrace. What fraternity are you from? What boulé? Yeah? Who are you? Sigma Pi, this one, that one. What are ya? Scumbag. You people are supposed to get exposed. So anyway, 30th of December, this is all going on, right? ID situation. Now, boom, it happens on a day. Oh my God, why did it go so fast? Anyway, oh my God, it went so fast, I don't know if it's there. I don't want to rewind it. Anyway, it happened on the day that leaves 109 days of the year, right? That cyber attack, 30th of September. Yes, cyber attack equals 109. And of course, they're out to cause chaos. Chaos equals 19. Again, that's what 19 is. After 19 hijack of 9/11, that's when they give you COVID-19. The word chaos equals 19. The Freemasonic motto is, of course, order out of chaos. Oh my goodness, the way they have you lot up is just embarrassing, man, to coexist with you, to be fair. You know what I mean? So we've got these true Brit heroes here who helped save lives in Kenya. The Kenya Mall terror attack finally revealed as SAS man and Welsh Ranger, right? Oh, okay. Bear with me again, I'm waiting for the video to play and then I'm going to pause it. So, the screams of shoppers mingled with verse of AK-47, you know, they love the number 47, right? Anyway, you know, gunshots fire bursting from AK-47s, occasional grenade blasts. The panic crowd was desperate to flee. And this is what these scumbags do. They just like to terrorize people, man. But my point is, let's just see. Is this all like hold on, I'm just waiting to show you something. Oh, look, 2013. Yeah, but in 2013, we know racism. And then you got, look, 67 Freemasonry says killing 67 people. Racism 67. I mean, excuse me. Freemasonry 67, blood sacrifice 67, human sacrifice 67. Again, Freemasonry 67. Racism 213. You know what you're looking at with the big picture, regardless of who's done it. Because what's this going to show you in a moment? Hold tight. Let me get ready to pause. Now, note this happened 21st of September 2013, yeah? 4 masked gunmen attacked Westgate Shopping Mall, an upmarket mall in Nairobi, yeah? Nairobi. in Kenya, yeah? Okay, maybe the deaths went up to 71, including 62 civilians. So we didn't go from 201. Anyway, I just want to show you this. Waiting to get to the date. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, look at the date, numerology, and the life lesson on that day. Terrorist equals 101. You got 101 days left in the year, and of course you got a life lesson of 36, and a numerology of 63. I mean, come on. Terrorism 63. Is Jesuit Order 63 as well? Yes, it is. And racism, anyways. I mean, come on, man. Check the chat. Excuse me, I have not been checking the chat. Let me check my phone quickly. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the same talk. Oh, maybe it was that. Was that a 44 I just saw there? I'm sure it was a 44. Anyway, shooting, firearms, 44. Westgate, shopping mall attack, 404.0. The terrorist even 109 as well. With a 19, right? Second one. But anyway, the 101 is 63. Then shooting 107, kill 17. So the 17th crime is 69, kill 17 and 69. Then Chris Kaba again, you know the title of the video. 59 seconds. The video thumbnail. When did he get killed? Oh, the shot died just after midnight. But he got shot on the 5th of September. So again, there's that 109 I spoke about with the cyber attack. And of course, cyber attack 109. Oh, I didn't miss it. Fantastic. So cyber attack 109, there you go. I thought it skipped over because I know it kind of rushed around. Oh, I remember what I did now because I wanted to start with that thumbnail, then I went back and then started. That's why I breezed through when I first started this bit. But anyway, now we're up to what's going on. So Chris Kaba, police officer who shot Chris Kaba charged with murder. That happened last week, Thursday. We're going to get into that as well. So the police officer accused of shooting Chris Kaba himself in September, which was, of course, the 5th. And I'll quickly say it now. So, do you know what? I'm going to hold off until the time to say it because. Hey, and also, if you haven't seen the. I may do it in live later. I might even do it in this live. I will play the or replay because the video is already done. Check it out on my channel. Check it out on my community wall post and or the last couple of videos live stream. Probably fun to it there as well. Of course, Bianca Williams. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go figure. The athlete with the police profile. They've got over in that car, all scripted bullshit. What you need to see that one and the symbolism and the song that's played in that car. As she gets pulled over, is just top tail and creme de la creme. Mocking beyond belief. You don't know what I'm talking about. No figure, man. Jeez. Yeah. As I quickly say, I Can't Breathe. Listen, they're playing a song from a band called Air Supply. I'm all out of love. I wanna be with you. I'm all out of love. Talk about mocking, and that was, 2 weeks after George Floyd that was going on. As I say, these people must have a special NDA, right? What can I do about it? I might as well join the gang anyway, and then I can get a promotion in my career. This is what's going on. Money talks. They side with evil. What can I do about it? If you can't beat them, join them. This is the attitude. What's going on? Just remember where Trinity go, yeah? Go into that factory place where they got the people half alive and draining them blood. Just remember what he does to mine when he gives them 20 seconds. There go. So anyway, this happens last week. They're saying that the police guy's charged probably isn't really charged with anything. This is probably just all bullshit narrative to make you think that's what's going on, but that ain't what's going on. Even if there was to show you him going into the prison now, 2 half hour later, he's coming out from some underground tunnel. Yeah, jumping out, gets exported elsewhere and living his day life, and then only appears for certain times. Or if he has to really appear, like, don't think that that doesn't go on or hasn't happened before. Yeah, or won't happen in the future again and again and again. You think that don't happen? You must be. Yeah. So now, long story short, what's going on is just after this is happening in the last 24 hours now, officers in the UK are now refusing to use their firearms. They're siding with their colleague, yeah, that shot Chris Kaba. Of course, this is all BS to Stockholm syndrome the people. If you know what Stockholm syndrome is, you're just happy, to be captives. To be captive, and you love your captors, yeah? You like to be captive and you love your captors, whether you realize it or not, yeah? Was somebody queuing up for the Queen's death for 2 days in a tent? I mean, really? I mean, really? How long were those queues? It's just absurd. It's fucking absurd. Yo. Yo, it was absurd. As I say, I'm into a hell Satan and a hell the Jesuit Order. I go and make a pact and an oath and roll up one leg, put my blindfold on, start sharing eggs like I'm in a fraternity, mouth to mouth, sharing egg yolk and hitting people on the booty with a paddle. Yo, Hawk Newton, was you doing that, mate? Yo, Hawk, we need to talk, Hawk. If you didn't know, I'm going to show it shortly. I'll body bag Hawk Newton on Facebook the other day. Clearly, he's a BLM. He's a front man, fully front man for BLM, Black Lives Matter New York. And I body bagged him the other day on Facebook. I ain't heard back from him since. And I'm going to show you the slides happily. These people must get exposed. Shout out to Steve Coakley. Shout out to Brother Sanchez and anybody I like that I exposed him. The excellence of the Hegelian dialect. That's what plays us for a fool. Whether it's KKK, whether it's Bloods and Crips, if you don't know how that's all formulated. Yeah, all this type of stuff. Yeah. Why it's there, the hippie movement, that's from them, hip hop movement, that's from them. And these people aren't your friends. And then they go on, sign up your Dr. Dre's and you're flipping Ice Cubes and whatnot. Yeah. And little do you are none the wiser. They're just sipping on gin and juice. Little do you realize these people are all part and parcel. Yeah. And you don't know how the neighborhoods are flooded with certain, instruments of death, if you may, guns and gats and straps, and of course, other stuff, yeah, like from back in the day, etc. You know what I mean? Obviously, when it comes to drugs and all this type of stuff, yeah. Again, we know they like Hegelian dialect and problem, reaction, solution, and when you haven't worked that out yet, and how to break through the solution. The solution to aid breaking through, to lift the veil and alleviate the madness of stress and partition and ignore. Don't give them any attention. What should be happening is it should be instant ignoring. It should be, we're flying their jet planes. We're worried. No. How about I want to see Kim Jong-un and Biden and Trump in the gladiator pit? What? I'll pay per view for that. I won't even free stream. I'll pay for that shit. Yeah. Why are you sending your loved one? Oh, we're flying for a flag. Borders. Really? Are you really or is there something else going on here that you don't even know what's going on? And you don't realize the same people sending you out there are the same people that control are on the other side and the other side over there and there and there. They control all the sides of the Hegelian dialect. So they can get to their fruition, bring that, you know, what they desire. Yeah? And through you, they make it happen. That's why they just set up camp, the infrastructure in your consciousness, just build it for you, easy. Netflix and chill, they just subliminal you, give you all the ideas, put it in your brain, blatantly and not, you know, indirectly. You know what I mean? Just have to be the stickler for detail, you know, and then know what's going on. You know, start being some type of syncretist and, you know, whatever it is, man. You know, or bring what you bring to the table, and then somebody else might pick up on it, and then, oh wow, oh shit, something to us what I have going on here. You just brought in a great piece. Now they're making a video, you know what I mean, or a blog post, whatever it is, man. You know, so shout out to those like myself, yeah. So that's what should be going on, not just, oh, I'm in my bubble wrap of comfort. Oh, I'm happy. I like chemtrails. Like, really? I want to see the chemtrails right now. Whoa, they might have blown away, but you know, it's going to be more. Chemtrails are crazy today. It's just that stark reminder, you know. You forget, you know, for so long or a nanosecond. Oh, shit, of course, chemtrails are still going on. Oh, that's crazy. And these people still don't understand, you know, weather warfare and all this type of stuff, you know. Anybody in the chat? Sorry, I have not been looking. I did look about 5 minutes ago, but let me just check again. I'm just segueing, speaking about stuff that we've gone over a bazillion times, but just so at least it's in this stream, you know, certain things that have to be said, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm going extra here and there. Not that I wanna, but I don't have to worry about space or anything like that. You know, that's the good thing as well. I don't have to worry about space. I've done so many videos, deleted so many videos as well. It's just like, it doesn't matter, man. It's just the same shit over and over again. Right, but anyway, let's continue with this video. Alright, so they're all, you know, handing in the guns in the UK, you know, and now the Ministry of Defense is now doing some type of backup just in case, you know, there's counter-terrorism. Them times, as we know, who is the people that's actually doing the terrorism? Who's doing the terrorism? Who's really doing the terrorism? However, which way it's done, yeah, because obviously you've got different styles of how it's done, yeah. Who's to blame for the terrorism? Do I have to go through, you know, is it June 6th, London Bridge? What was his name again? Khurram Butt? I'm sure it was June 6th, London Bridge. I mean, do you have to go through them all right now? Jesus. They just terrorize us, man, with systemic racism, literal terrorism. Then, of course, COVID is another form of terrorism, and a type of genocide, if that as well, you know what I mean? It's just relentless, man. Crazy. Again, you can be a part of the show. There is a link already posted. Should I post that again in the chat? I don't think the chat's moved that far. Can I pin it? Hold up. I should be able to pin that, right? Can I pin? How do I do that? Oh yes, pin message. Boom. See it there? Right, so yeah, I've pinned it anyway. Yeah, link. So feel free to hop on up, as you're saying. And again, after I finish this, I may close out and put up another stream. Don't have to do like a marathon stream. We'll see anyway when we get there. It would be nice to, of course, have people that have no clue about what's being presented. And it would be great to have some of the, you know, main major players within the community popping up here, you know. That would be cool. Obvious names, you know, the obvious names, man. In and out of community, to be fair, that could be from much community. So as usual, tumbleweed and crickets, right? No matter what day, what time I'm firing it up, nobody's about. It's kind of crazy. But anywho, you can catch it on the replay. So, without further ado, I don't mean to keep sidebarring, but I don't have to carry out space or anything, so that's just nice. I'm just chilled, you know? Again, rewind the video if you're not up to speed, if you've just caught the stream. There's stuff you're going to want to know. You haven't heard it before, especially. Now, noticing the news here at the bottom. How can't we get rid of that? If you can see it, let me get rid of that. I'll probably zoom into it. Oh, there it is. See the 44? So it's 12:44 anyway. We know shooting 44, firearms 44, kill 44, execution 44. Even the time of the news was it 10:16? It was a 116 if you saw it. Again, execution 116. So again, wouldn't it be best had if all the people that will be protesting for this situation have the information that I'm talking about? Because right now you're merely just for want of a better term, right now you're literally just pissing in the wind. Yeah, literally just pissing in the wind, urinating. And I'm talking this proper gale force coming back at you. You know what I'm saying? Full force gales. Yeah, Hurricane Nigel and shit, whatever the latest hurricane was going. So police had blocked in the Audi after, so there was a momentary chase. He didn't have any weapons on him. The car, because I think I don't know if he was borrowing a car, but anyway, license plate, that's apparently why they pulled him over. Because it had affiliation to do with XYZ and firearms or whatever it was, robbery, whatever that was. Yeah? But was he going that crazy to, I don't know, get out of being boxed in? For them to have some itchy trigger finger? Or again, was it sanctioned Jesuit Order? Right, he's getting it on this day because of XYZ. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was it? Because I'm sure he wasn't a willing participant in it. Or if he's got affiliation with, some drill rap stuff and stuff like that. Is it an indirect, for somebody's career? Which I don't think it was that. I spoke about that before in another video. I don't think it was that. Oh, who's the other channel that I got at one time? Foxy Games UK. UK person lived in Streatham where this took place. I grew up in Streatham. I lived just on the outside of Streatham, but I grew up in Streatham. My school was in Streatham. Yeah? Brixton Hill, Streatham, Streatham Common, Streatham Vale, all around there. Yeah? Up to Stockwell. Yeah. And again, you'll approach these people as I did do, Foxy Games, UK. Did you ever do? Obviously, there never was one. But these people, they don't, My point is, they will be always ever readily available to talk whatever else. We shall overcome and overrun. The police are this and this and that, whatever take it is, whatever it is, whether they're for it or against it. Yeah, for whatever situation, yeah, to say it in general. But my point is, why are you not readily available to be also a catalyst for change with such impactful information that has, we've done all the documenting. You just have to relay the information and then know what's then now coming in after the fact, which then is going to all check out to all the preponderance of evidence, past, present, and future. So yeah, Because again, the community's been there for 10 years now. So you can easily be like, wow, let me check out that playlist that person created. All to do with racism. All to do with that one terrorist. All to do with that thing. You know what I mean? Suicide. Whatever the case may be. Why are you not relaying this information? Why are you not? So this is my point again. The biggest problem is, you know, the scumbag auditors, aka frauditors, the enablers, the influencers, and familiars. Yeah? Shout out to Wesley, aka Blade. Again, yeah? Because I ain't one of those, you know? And that's the biggest problems. Oh, the news anchors, like, what are you doing? Those singing the music, they even got the symbolism in their music for your demands. You know what I mean? Whether it's Eminem, whether it's this one, whether it's that one, it's just like, oh, we're still getting music sales though. You know what I mean? All the eyes still on them. Oh, Will Smith, he's the man, he's the guy. Them times, fake slap, he even pretended to fake slap, he even done a fake slap to a kid on stage a year before, which you can find on YouTube. And the child that he's showing how to do the fake actor slap to, because again, with Chris Rock on stage, with the wife, all that bullshit, with the Oscars, whatever it was, he didn't even connect the slap to his face. It was a chest slap with the arm, classic. And as I'm saying, you can even find online with him doing like a pre-run, if you may, a rehearsal with a kid on stage a year before the fact. You can find it on YouTube. So I already showed it in a breakdown with all the situation that was going on with the Will Smith, Chris Rock rap, humiliation ritual, just like Russell Brand is a humiliation ritual. The kid's name that he's slapping or fake slapping, his name was Chris. The kid's name, the little boy, the youth's name that was on stage with the actor Will Smith doing a rehearsal for the Oscars that plays out a year later. And talk about swinging his arm. Was he not King? Was it King? What was it called? King something. The dad of Serena Williams. Venus. He done the tennis movie, right? Serving, slapping, waving his arm. I mean, all of that. That all factors in as well. Check out the videos. I put it out. Yeah. It already broke down. Then you had the bullshit. Was it 5 weeks, 3 days later? What was it on? I don't think it was the 3rd of March. It was either the 3rd of March or 3rd of May. No, 5th of March or 3rd of May, because you get the 5-3. Anyway, you had in the news, big thing to do with transgender stuff, gender and tranny and transgender, all that type of stuff equals 53. Yeah? That's why when Elliot, what is her name again? Something Page. Elliot Page? The girl from Juno, Inception, and then now she's come out. Anyway, that's why when she came out, that was on a day with a numerology of 53. Yeah, but anyway, when Dave Chappelle got heckled, it was something like 5 weeks, 3 days, and it was on the as I say, the 3rd of May, something like that. And again, the news, he had a big thing with trans rights going on that day, and then he had the heckler with the trans man that was going on. All scripted by the numbers. What do you think? That's organic? Let me know in the comments, yeah, because that ain't organic. And feel free to come up and have your say. Again, where's Hawk Newsom of Black Lives Matter? Where you at, sir? You know your ass has already been cremated and decimated and obliterated on default. I can't wait to show the slides. Because your ass got lit up. You know when somebody don't know levels or what level you're coming from, they said, oh shit, oh actually, let me refrain from calling him Cap and saying what he's talking about, Cap. Fool. Anywho, let's check this out again. Let me pause this. Let me check the chat one more time and then we'll continue, because we've got one more video to go through. Where I'm gonna have to pause it up and stuff. Right, let me check this chat. Anybody did that? Nobody's about. Of course not. Oh, somebody said, how long? What was the time of that? Can I see the time of that? Hold on, let me shrink this back. Should be able to see it near the time. think somebody's watching. How do you tell? All right, so somebody's definitely all right. So how do I tell? So they said, first of all, the rabbit hole goes deep. Trust me. So from failure to fighter in the chat. I don't know how to have the chat replays up, and I notice a lot of people haven't got their chat replays up. I don't know if YouTube's changed it, how it works and stuff like that. They're always Jimmy fast-assing. Just leave shit alone, you know. If it wasn't broken, right? Jimmy fast-assing too much. Just Jimmy fast-ass too much. Anyway, he said, how do you tell the difference between organic and scripted? How do I differentiate? Well, I have broke this down before, but I don't know why I'm fucking saying this. It's like I've said it a bazillion times. It's like my mind's gone blank for a second. Like, well, I'm looking out the window like, I got on my finger cap like an idiot. Yeah, how do I differentiate between what's what? Well, basically, it depended on the situation as well, right? Depending on the situation. Sometimes, as I always say, whether it's like a celeb, situation or a celeb death, sometimes I will still think, well, it could be all organic, on the odd one. You know what I mean? And then they're just reporting on XYZ and then filling it in. You know what I mean? With the perfect caption, of course, there's the video relation with the number, how long the duration of the video is, then the post time and the update time, you know what I mean? Of course they do that, no doubt, and it can be all right. Again, it could be a situation that it is for somebody that you even knew, local in your town. Oh yeah, shit, I used to know that person, blah, 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 a family member. And they're not a part of, they haven't had no limelight in the gang, they've never been a part of the gang, they're not a celebrity, you know what I mean? And then you see, wow, whatever the situation was, they'll give those specific numbers, whether it's suicide, whatever it is, they're going to roll out with those specific numbers more than likely in conjunction with that person's, passing or attempted suicide, whatever it is, right? And then, of course, when you get to, let's go to a bigger one now, terrorism attack. Soon as Nottingham situation happened, shit, even Liverpool. You had the Liverpool Women's Hospital explosion a couple of days before. I said, wow, they're going to do something on that day. I mean, because the numerology, how many days was left of the year? I said, wow, there's no way they're going to leave that day. There's other dates in the year that, they're going to do something, yeah? Before it even happens. That's why we can go through each year. I can go through the next decade. I can go through the next 100 years and beyond via knowing that the system erect from the gang and the matrix system, or their Jesuit matrix, the organic matrix, the Jesuit matrix, the house that they've built, the infiltrator has this structure. Yeah, it has this, system. Yeah, so I already know. With again, the English language comes from them, the Gregorian calendar comes from them. So my point is, the kill date, for instance, each month we get the 64, 28, 37, and 44 numerology rolls down. So as you go through the year, the numerology comes backwards. So as you go forward through the year, the numerology comes backwards. So say if it was, for example, if it was today, 25th of September, next month it's going to be the 24th of October. Yeah, then a month after that, it will be the 23rd of November. Then December, the 22nd, and so forth. So, and if I went through the year and I go through next year, I already know there's going to be probably a celebrity death. There's probably going to be a school shooting, probably a terrorist attack, something major happening. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, yeah. The community's already sussed that one out. Zach sussed it out. Whatever. Yeah. Now we all know it. Now, without fail, we've already been going through whether it's weather. You can already predict. Wow, more than likely. Because we already know things like hurricane, earth, and flood equal 52. In UK in 1952, they did cloud seeding that apparently killed people. So if you look it up, Lynmouth Town, Lyn Mouth Town in the UK in 1952. The god of storms and hurricanes, etc. in Greek mythology is called Enlil. Enlil equals 52. Yeah. So it's not so again, just to know again from your question here, how could I tell to differentiate if it's more organic or not? Boom. When Kanye released, was it Donde 2? I can't remember the name of the hurricane, but anyway, those words that I just mentioned, like hurricane and stuff, equal, 83. Does it equal 83 as well? I'm sure. Oh, or was it the 83 from his birthday, the release of it in the midst of the hurricane that was going on when it hit landfall and all that type of stuff? And you got to think about the symbolism. It's to do with his Kanye West, to do with his mum, right? The album, Don, that's his mum. He of course come out and recently said, yeah, I killed my mum, it was a sacrifice. His mum. Remember recently when he was going crazy and he's talking all that talk? If you remember, just recently, right? When he's sitting in the car and he tells you, yeah, his mum was a sacrifice. So anyway, think about the symbolism. What happens when a woman is about to give birth? A hurricane, tsunamis and stuff, what does that consist of? Lots of rain, water. A woman, waters break when she's going to give birth, right? So think about the symbolism. So mother equals, what is it, 38 or 83, and it was 3 weeks, 8 days from his birthday. You see what I mean? So this is my point. So shit like that now, it's a no-brainer. Whether it's Iraq, oil, whether it's Ukraine v Russia, it's a no-brainer. That shit is not organic. Yeah. Again, my granddad dying past 73 days after 73. That's organic. And I can give you a shed load for myself and my own children, and my sister and stuff like that. So I'm sorry, man, I haven't caught one of those streams where you already. Oh yeah, cool, man. No worries, man. I'm happy to re-explain it and stuff. I'm happy to do that, to re-explain it. It's just also what's annoying is, as I'm also been re-explaining, what's annoying is let me change the song in the background here. Oops, can I move this here? Oh, Brian, I'm on the wrong video. Let's play that one now. Right, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, what's annoying is, and I'm how would I say, I'm accepting of it. I will say it that way. Obviously, it's not that you're here to try and control what you can't control. This is my point, right? I mean, it's out of my hands. So my point is, if people don't want to each one teach one and put a true eye and magnify this information, this specific information here, I mean, if you don't want to battle against big tech and do what you should be doing, in and out of communities, as I say, in and out of communities, just like the Gematria community, if you don't want to shout out who should be shouting out, even if you don't like the content creator, but they put out consistent work and quality work, showing you the same old patterns, doing their bit, fighting against tyranny, evil, confusion, and daily dances, you are also a part of the problem. Just like I'm in Zach's stream yesterday, shout out to Daria. This is not me or Matt Torres, you know what I mean? That's not like, I'm not into that, children playground bickering and, and being horrible to people and just, you know what I mean? I will quickly say what needs to be said. I will still say go and subscribe to those people. If they're putting out good work that needs to be, looked at. Go and subscribe to Zach. Zachary K. Hubbard of GematriaEffect.News. Go and check out FTFE, Fight the Flat Earth. Go and check out Simon Dan if you really want to. I'm a true earther. That's not my, but I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, yeah? As you already know or don't know, we body bag people like Simon Dan. That's a light snack. FTFE, that's not even really? That's what those people never come with what they're supposed to be doing. That's what you're never gonna find, these people going against the grain about your fight in the flat earth. How come you're not going against the grain? Consistently showing something of, wow, well, that is interesting. Also, FTFE, Simon Dan, I'm yet to see you lot bigging up the Indian moon landing.
Why? Is it because it's clearly bullshit? Is India really on the moon? I left that guy a comment on the journalism video. He was recently on journalism. FTFE, Flight to Earth. I asked him the other day. I'm sure if you go and look, you will even find my comment is literally the last one. He didn't reply. Yeah? Because you can't. How do you defend buffoonery like that? Oh, this mass equation, that's why you can't feel that you're orbiting apparently on an elliptical orbit for centrifugal forces of things. But we'll leave that out because of this mass equation is now nullifies you hurtling around the sun going 66.6 thousand miles an hour, also being pulled by the sun going 550,000 miles an hour, breakneck speed beyond belief. But of course you can't feel it because I'm always all relative, and centrifugal force and elliptical orbits isn't a thing, even though that's something that you say is in your heliocentric, aka idiot-centric model. Duh! You must think I'm nuts. And listen, if the milk turns out to be sour, I'm not the type of pussy to drink it, yeah? Shout out to the movie Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, if you know what I'm saying, where that quote comes from, yeah? Listen, if the milk turns out to be sour, I'm not the type of pussy to drink it. Like I'm supposed to be, there's no conspiracy and there's nothing happening and there's nothing, and as I keep saying, even if you want to say this is all organic, this is still top tier information that should be everywhere for a multitude of reasons. Yeah? Reasons that I haven't even touched on today yet. Tell me about you ain't sharing this information, or people ain't having healthy conversation on this topic under my videos and in other places or set up channels, whether you're gonna doing it, literally putting out yourself, or if you're just mirroring videos. How have you not got the time to mirror a simple, oh wow, well, do you know what, I ain't got the time to really, do all of that stuff, but do you know what, let me at least make up a channel, or the channel that I even messaged Audio Oracle on that time. You know what, we're gonna turn this channel into a mirror channel now. Let's go against the grain and big tech with all their bullshit suppression, and as I keep saying, you can't even flip in somebody wrote in the comments, we just finished my train of thought as I check the comments. Yeah, you can't even, as I said already, I've already said it, and I'll show it again. But you've got all these content creators now blurring out words that are being shown. So if it's like a news article and it says suicide or it says whatever, death, shooting, or your title of your video, you're using all these different characters that aren't even, English. Yeah? To still get your, And it's just like, really? Here's a platform that I'm sure I can still go on and find, Kevin Leandro with his butt cream video, and you can see past his picture within 3 seconds. As soon as you press play on the video, be warned. I'm sure he's had 40 million, damn near 50 million views. I haven't checked it in the last few weeks. Let's even see in real time, is that video still up on this platform? But yeah, it will have you, because I'm monetized and and I need to, TOS terms and conditions and blah, blah, blah. The same platform that will strike a video like they did to me and call it hate speech when I didn't even speak in the video. I showed the news, official news, and then I showed date durations and the numerical value of words and names, places, locations, whatever. Oh, that's hate speech. Really? Really? How about the videos going back to those videos when I'm countering those videos? How come you don't pull up those videos when I'm absolutely tearing YouTube a new one? Yeah? Going through how many things that this platform has done that is, what? Really? Absolutely contradicting hypocritical scumbag platform. All of these platforms are all owned by the same scumbag. Doing the same garbage. Digital gagging. You're trying to leave your comment here and there so people can find your video. Oh, you've left that video, left that comment too many times, whatever thing I was using on this platform, on YouTube. I'm even going to do it even on Facebook as well. Oh, you can't leave a comment now for 24 hours because we've determined that last one spam. Yeah, maybe if you allowed my fucking video to flourish and get to where the fucking, the algorithms, because you guys put us in a section now, the algorithm isn't our friend, right? cheers, thanks. And nobody's ever going to wake up. So all you're doing is now is showing your narcissistic one-on-one characteristics and your narcissistic satanic hybrid comboed with sociopathicness, yeah, and all the rest of your, you know, megalomaniac stuff. That just shows the 101 of what you are, of how you're even trying to gag people, whether it's literal with COVID. Oh, put the face gag on, you know, they think that they're protecting themselves from some phantom disease. How come my street's still alive? Why am I still alive? The most craziest, you know what, going on apparently. All these variants. I mean, really? But don't rule it out past these megalomaniacs, you know, to really put something out that they can't fucking control. Because remember, the ploy was get their mind bamboozled, you know, toilet paper's running out, them times coronavirus, unemployment, toilet paper, mind control, all equal the same thing. We're not going to go through what it equals right now, but if you know, you know. So when it's interesting, think about the frequency. That's why the movie that shows a big needle straight away at the start with the graffiti, the movie They Live, I'm sure it's still on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. It's a quirky old school film, but it is giving you dub plates, showing you that it's a frequency that they're pumping out. So again, if they stop the infrastructure of what they show over here, of what makes up the Jesuit Hood Matrix, which is why it's just always a dub plate certified Jesuit Hood Matrix dub plate classic, where when we put out videos, yeah, every flipping time, because this is the system erect. Greetings. Oh yes, Felix from Colorado. Happy to catch the live stream. Glad to have you here. Excuse me, I'm just catching up to your message in the live stream. And as I say, always feel free if you want to jump up and have your say. Again, it is the people stream for the people. So I'm trying to not do the old format of just, you know, making videos and uploading. I'm just trying to switch it up a bit. It's just so redundant for me, and it's just so dead now doing it that way. So I'm just trying to, okay, maybe the live streams might start reeling in the eyes that this information deserves. Again, it's not about me, it's all about the message. That's it. Yeah, I don't care about color or creed. I don't care about all of that, you know, earthly nonsense. Yeah, we all, you know, we all have emotions, we all piss and shit, we all bleed, you know what I mean? Like, shit, get a grip. So, understanding again, going back to what's going on, what the, you know, with the title of the video, the live stream, whatever, is why it's important to understand whether it's, what was that Confederate stuff that happened there? And all the people running to that place in America. This community, they even took down Zach's video of Gematria Effect News 25. Shout out to Zach. Check out GematriaEffect.News on your browser as well. He puts out a lot of stuff there as well. You can download. Or support the books that he wrote. 9/11 to Coronavirus, Letters and Numbers by Zachary K. Hubbard. You can even download them for free. But what was I going to say? Yeah, did they, I mean, what was it, 201? Was it from the statue that they pushed over? With all the protest that was going on in the midst of George Floyd and whatever else. But there was another link as well, and then basically we forecasted something's going to happen on that day to do with X, Y, Z, and lo and behold. Yeah, just like the community forecasted economy crash and COVID before 2020, 3 to 4 years before, saying, wow, they're going to do an economy crash again. What do you think lockdown was? They want to come with all their bollocks, cost of living and all this type of stuff, and slow down petrol, say that was crisis with petrol and food shortage, when that's all the same numbers as well as mind control, toilet paper, unemployment and coronavirus. They're all equal 56, like COVID vaccine, like Anthony Fauci, you know, Jesuit Order, aka Society of Jesus. Society of Jesus equals 56. Think about, of course, 5 add 6 equals 11. Of course, the master number is 11. Think about 9/11. It's the 19 hijackers, and then 19 years later they give you COVID-19 again. Chaos equals 19. Yeah? As I say, to those that have fallen before us, without having any knowledge. I don't care what color or creed or what your people went through, you know what I mean? Just the fact that you didn't have, or, you know, my point is they've been shaping your mind in the reality. So you've lived out a whole life from somebody else's ideology, from somebody else's, you know what I mean? Like, and then you wonder why the world is so crazy and bickering for, you know, scraps, if not middles off the master's table. Scraps. When there is abundance for everybody, and then now they make you think that you're on a ball, it basically on like on the farm pen. Yeah, that's why they give you the ball. Nothing else to explore. There's nothing else. When really, more than likely, you're on the plane of existence. Because I can't find out. I've been looking for the curve since 2016. I found Gematria and flat Earth at the same time. Yeah. So imagine that for my brain. But it took me literally nanoseconds to realize, well, actually, shit, that makes sense. You see the same stars. I don't feel any movement. like really? Centrifugal force, elliptic orbits is a thing. And then obviously I'm checking out Zach, and I said, wow, what then? And then since this, I already broke it down earlier. I'm not going to say it again. But if you rewind the stream, I already showed you the tie-in with Gematria, with the spell casting and globe Earth. And if you write out propaganda and globe Earth, it's a perfect overlay in 4 base ciphers. Forward and backwards with the alphabet, English alphabet, and then forward and backwards with the rules of numerology with that English alphabet. And you will see that is a perfect overlay. Just like mind control, toilet paper, and royal family. Remember, these are the same people that are going to be saying, oh, you know, the old picture with the pointing? And they say, you know, we want you, you know, join the army. Yeah? So think about that. They have us under a spell, not knowing what life's about. Yeah, you're in there, Jesuit matrix, cosmic wind blowing around, not knowing you're even chasing your tail. So even if you try to get an understanding, you know, they catch you over here, and if they don't catch you there, they catch you over there. If they don't catch you over there, they catch you over there. And then again, it's your willingness to have the open mind to be like, okay, is this all that it is, even though I got to here? Do I need to even now scrap that? Now I've found this information, or can I bring in all of that info from before, or bring in a couple of little smidgens of, you know, segments of that from the pie chart that you built off that part of knowledge, or do you scrap it all? And that's what you have to learn how to determine, a bit of critical thinking along the way. Yeah, that's what's going on, and that's how they get you. And you've got to think about the domino effect of it all, how it then tumbles onto the kids. Think about that, because if you ain't doing the obviousness in your consciousness, how's that then now gonna, you know, for your loved ones, those around you, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever the case may be, yeah? Think about that. So then think about what they promote and why they promote it and the style of how they promote it. Yeah, again, I'm not homophobic, none of that shit. Yeah, do what you do as long as it ain't, you know, hurting XYZ. But when I was growing up, it was not as crazy of what they got going on now, and it's very evil and satanic. So when you see me harp on about, you know, your Sam Smith and all of that type of stuff about using Teletubby high heels, parading around. What? Or shout out to Brian Harvey when he's showing those 2 guys, when that, you know, that guy, the little youth that had the little boy parading around called Desmond. You know the boy that they had parading around a couple of years ago. Desmond, I'm sure his name was. Yeah? And they got the little boy dressing up, parading around. I'm sure he was on the news. He was everywhere. Little Desmond. Yeah? He was with 2 hombres. And these 2 hombres are talking about secret rooms at a party. And they're all giggling. I remember somebody that highlighted it. Check out his channel. BHTV. His name is Brian Harvey. He used to be in a well-known music band in the UK called East 17. He don't even live far from me. Shout out to Brian Harvey. Yeah, and he's been breaking down a lot of stuff to do with Millie Dowler, with all that scandal that happened in the news, and I'm basically showing you that the news is all scripted and bullshit. But he don't go into the Gematria stuff, which is a shame, with some of the stuff that he may bring up. But anyway, shout out to Brian, check him out. And the dub plate is when they're talking with little Desmond, you know, about secret rooms and giggling, and then, you know, they stop and pause and they mention the secret rooms at whatever parties they're at. The picture above their head has like half of the word coming into the picture. It's just like I can't even explain what type of picture it was. I can't fully remember, but it's just like a little mishmash picture of whatever it is. You know, whether it's got like a type of cloth coming in on the picture, then a flower, and then it shows you the word, but it comes in so much. I can't remember if it shows you blatantly the whole word, or it's like it fades in from about, you know, it might miss like the first letter, or you can slightly see the first letter, then it shows all the rest of the word, and then the last two letters are fading out. Rohypnol, that is the word in the picture, yeah? Rohypnol. While they've got little Desmond there parading around, talking about these type of parties in secret rooms. Come on, man. Tell me about it's okay to have all these off-penis going on and then reading children's school books. That's probably why Asia, according to Isa, ain't come onto a live stream, or she didn't bother with it, but she probably thinks that I am a specific type of XYZ, but maybe she don't understand my stance, really, because I'm not actually against certain stuff, yeah? I'm against being force-fed, you know, just, I mean, come on, man. From that, terrorism, this thing, variant, COVID, boosters, terrorism, racism, terrorism. It's all terrorism. And again, if you want to come up and have your say, feel free to come up and have your say. Not about me. So anyway, let's continue on here. Oh, have some cookies, if you know what I'm talking about. Nice little cookies here. Nicely pre-rolled. Get the token. It's the lighter massive inside the building, inside the place. What a mercy. No, I'm joking. I am of Jamaican descent, by the way. My parents are from Jamaica. Like a bomber clot on a wake up on our asshole. Bomber clot talking about sugarcane and taint and lao. Fuck you, Nestle. Fuck you, all you scumbags. Pirate of the Caribbean, real scumbag. Pirate means to copy, so that's what they was doing. They was going around slaying and doing what they was doing in wickedness. Pirate means to copy. That's exactly what they've done. Yeah, they're gonna pirate shit and then they're going like they're the originators of shit. That's what they do. They're scumbags. Ooh, that tastes absolutely dreamy. All the tokens and smokes out there, or whatever way you do it. CBD, edibles, and it must be done. Not let them take away your rights of passage. Mushrooms, ayahuasca, you know what I mean? Like, oh, now they're gonna use it to aid for PTSD and trauma. Oh, well, yeah. Maybe if we had that in the fucking first place, fucking hell, you know. 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, you should have been having that type of shit long time. It shouldn't be, it's got to be, regulated and through you lot. Get the flying fuck out of here. You know what I mean? So, let's get back into this. It was a slow burn. You know what I'm like when I do those slow burns, yeah? If you know, you know. If you don't, go figure. So this is just how you can dub plates. Fight your budget, yeah? Triple dragons. Mid kick, hurricane, Hadouken. Yeah? This is one of those streams. You know, you know. If you don't, go and check out the Wolf one there. What was his name? Quaid and Bayless. Go and watch that playlist of videos. Or videos, whatever that I did, and then come back, yeah? Or what other video like that. Dub plates. And then I come back with the slow burn. Alright, let's see where this is gonna go now. Alright, so there you can see he died just after midnight, 16 minutes past the hour. 16th crime is 53, shooting 53. Again, it happened on the 5th of September, excuse me. And then when they followed it up, it was like 4 weeks, 2 days later. I think it was October 4th. Is that the 277th day of the year? And of course, that's the 59th crime. So again, kill, nigger, yeah, with it, equals 59. Slave 59, Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. 28. I mentioned 42, February, the only month that equals 42. Not to mention all the geography, words and names that equate to 42, like nigger and slave, coloured, brother, boy, bust. Yeah. Again, think about the baseball player Jackie Robinson. Is it Jackie Robinson? Jackie equals 42. He wore 42. Did I mention Chadwick Boseman today? I mean, come on, man. So again, why is this not top tier being spoken about everywhere? Again, this community has been here 10 years. I found this information 2016. Started putting out videos in 2019. Not an early bloomer to, having notion of something extra going on here, Illuminati, Freemasonry. This information for me was the cherry on top. This, along with True Earth, and I found them at the same time. I said, well. And I've already broke down the 93s and how that factors in. Is why they tell you the sun's 93 million miles away, in conjunction with the day that they say Jesus was crucified, which is on the 93rd day of the year. April 3rd, Jesus Christ, or Christ equals 43, God's Son 43, propaganda 43. 93, excuse me. Jesus Christ or Christ 43. So again, it happens on April 3rd, and then of course, April 3rd, the 93rd day of the year. God's Son, propaganda, crucifix 93 is crucified between the hours of 9 and 3. Again, they tell you the sun apparently is 93 million miles away. It's so big, you're so insignificant, hurtling through the cosmos. Absolute bullshit. It's to take you up to a spiritual equilibrium. My point is, when you come to people like myself, or even somebody like Seven Beaumont, you get the wholeness. Yeah? Our brain, we don't deal with or making other people's brain be compartmentalized and cognitive dissonance. That's why it's so difficult for other people, because their brains being turned to mush. We over here are holotropic thinkers and speakers. So when we talk, we can talk about a barrage of things that all connects. And then somebody will come, whether they realize it. Some people like to throw and take the piss. But then you're going to have people that, oh my God, I don't understand anything he's talking about. He's talking about this, that, and that. How does that connect back to when clearly, you know what I mean? And that's what I speak about 3 in 1, 5 in 1, or just 2 topics and I'm going, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, you lot's brains are really turned to mush. You can't keep up or understand what I'm talking about. Wow. Shall I understand it for you as well as explaining it and making the content, putting up the videos? It's like, give me a break. It's like, give me a break. Again, along with all the suppression and all that stuff, you know what I mean? And people not doing the obvious. So that's my point. When you come across people like myself, we come with the full connection, full circle. So your brain can roll through or go through the spiral of what it needs to go through, right? Looks like a circle, then you change your perception, then you realize you're going up the spiral, or could be going down the spiral, depending on where your mind's at, or you get up to while you reside here in your current incarnation. You might go down the totem pole, or you may even stay in the same place. You might not expand to wherever else you could possibly go, or you may only supposed to be a specific thing. Yeah, and you're never meant to go lower or higher, or you may are supposed to rise up, go, higher in your frequency, or you're only ever meant to be going down. Remember, life is experiencing itself in all manner of ways simultaneously. Yeah, and you're just being instrumental in helping it do that. That's it. Like, that is it. If you're all, oh my God, fucking selfies, and again, no knowledge of self, this is my point. Where you missed the play. Who are you? What are you? Are you, what your incarnation and what this matrix has told you that you are? Is that who you are? Yeah. Loud. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Again, I don't know shit, but A lot of this shit that I'm saying is, you know, beyond speculation. And when it comes to this information, overall, this is all home runs. This is not an opinion. So, you know, you can all verify the dates, the names that has been shown here, yeah? And why a specific thing has happened on a specific day. Again, I didn't name the day of the week, you know, what's the day? Monday or Tuesday. You know what I mean? I'm not the one that done that. I didn't give you the numerical values for whatever letter, you know what I mean? I didn't give you what words are words. I didn't like the landmarks, places, name, you know what I mean? Give me a break. Yeah? But it is all fact because that's what it is. It is what it is, yeah? So pull your head out your backside, each one teach one, hashtag save the children. Again, not everyone's here that wants to be saved or wake up, so it is what it is. So I'm just doing my part for whatever that part is and keeping it moving. Let me bubble shuffle and go on. You see me? Let me bubble shuffle and go on. If uno no want to learn something simple, well then that's me. That's it. I know I've already done my part. The information's out there. Community in and out of commercial community. If they don't wanna, it only reflects on you. I've done my bit, mate. Know that. Done my bit. I've been here recently or I've been here from day dot. That don't even matter. So, shooting equals 37. Life lesson of 37. And that's the Thursday last week with the officer that has not been named yet. They're calling, what do they call the officer that shot Chris? They're calling the guy that shot Chris Kaba. NX. Surprised it's not RX. But anyway, NX 121. So 121. Of course, you know, blood sacrifice 121. Could it be nigger X'd out? Who knows? Negro X'd out. Because these people are faced with their mocking, you know. I don't think you realize how faced these people are. They're facey. But I can always give them a round of applause. The people like sleep. It's a well-oiled machine. They don't care even when they are shown, with or without this information, because they show you what they're doing all the time. And even give you an inkling to the number system, you know, whether it's Donald Trump with the bullshit he's having a back and forth before Biden became president, I think it was, having a back and forth on whatever show it was. And was it Trump that said, I've done more than you, was it in 47 months and you've done it 47 years? And I'm like, I mean, come on. Trump equals 47. I'm not going to go through all these shebang right now, half of which I've actually forgotten, it's not engraved. But if you don't realize all these people, you know, BP Joe Biden, these are just the front men, just to keep you lot busy and just, you know, Elon Musk, whoever it is, just to keep you just bickering, twittering. You know, if you put the X, it's called X now. If you put that, mirror that with another X, that's the flipping compass and square of Freemasonry. Just like Gmail shows you like the apron thing, you know, like the little pack that they wear. It's all Freemasonry. The Facebook logo, what is that called again? I can't remember the name of it now. I mean, it's all Freemasonic. It's all Freemasonic, man. Ah, damn. Oh shit, let me check the chat. Let me check the chat. Alright, thank you for your part you're doing, my good dude. I'm gonna have to catch the rest of the stream on the replay. I've got to get some sleep. Oh yeah, you said it was late at night for yourself, right? There, yeah, 2 ball and cane. Yes, Felix. You just came light up the place with that one there. Now that me I say. Let me yes, I'll put you as a moderator as well. So that 10 minutes block words, change, step mode. Can review remove standard, everybody's in standard. You should be a moderator as well, local. Everybody's in standard. I'll probably upgrade here once I realise. Anyway, we're not playing about over here. Go over it. Certain people's channels who used to be a mod. Not that it really matters, but it's like, man, You know, like, I mean, how are these people a mod and you're not a mod? Really? And you was a mod before? I was like, come on, man. Kind of faithful, but it just goes to show what people actually think of whatever, well, you know, whoever, for whatever reason. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is, unfortunate. You about that? But I will always expose the hard-coded commonality crew, yeah, because that hive mind and the dynamics of which I've been breaking down on this channel. So check out, say, my last 20 videos on this channel, not the live streams. You will find the challenge video that I put out to people. Yeah, go around all those videos and you will see something uniquely special. Yeah, that's still going on. They all still fail. All of them have still failed. Yeah, all of them have still failed. Miserably, easily failed. So yeah, that's the crack of it. Nothing to do about it. Only expose it, and those that understand what I'm talking about, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, well then just keep it moving. So, hold on. 2 minutes and 5 seconds in. Let me play this for 2 minutes. Literally, only about a minute actually. Only about a minute.
Listen to the language. That's what I hate too. People are so worried about language. You know, again, look it up. Intelligent people tend to cuss more. That's also a fact. Intelligent people tend to cuss more. And you know why we're so frustrated and venting and cussing? Because we have to live in a world full of fucking retards. You have no idea how frustrating it is to live in a world of lemmings. You have no idea.
Yo, shout out to Zach. Of course, I had to get the sound out. If you didn't know already, because I don't know who's watching, but yeah, I do make music. This is one of my tunes. We are going to continue with the stream in a second, in about 45 seconds. Alright, let's get the slow burn show on the road. Let me make this screen bigger for myself, thank you. Check the chat before I proceed. Yeah, man. 2 ball and cane, you're done now, innit? Yeah, man. Big up Felix. Damn, get drink. So sad to mess me up. Cookies, baby. I had some nice wedding cake the other day. Oh, the wedding cake that I had the other day was so nice. Oh my god. Really gorgeous. If you know, you know. Right, so let's continue with this. Again, a pre-recorded video where I just literally did the slides. And of course, I can just quickly pause it and then speak over it here. Really handy actually, because then I can actually make a full-blown video per se. I can quickly just record the slides, go through it quickly, and then do a live stream and just keep pausing. So anyway, to do with the shooting, right? The officer gets charged for murder last week, Thursday, 21st of September.
on a day with a 37 life lesson. I mean, them type of dub planes, 37, yeah? Shooting equals 37. Yeah? How you doing? Also note the 44, execution 44. You've got soldier, I think military 44 as well, soldier 44, firearms 44, yeah? So just not keep that in mind. Also think about the active shooter that you lot had out there. Was it Independence Day last year? Active shooter equals 74, holiday and Independence Day equals 74, Jewish equals 74. Is that the guy that had all the tattoos on his face, 47, and even had the mixtape? That was in America, right? Yeah, remember I covered that one. It was like, you don't really. I mean, he's even telling you, yeah, man, I'm under MK Ultra. I'm like, oh. Mental health 47, obey, because he's obeying his instructions, right? Obey 47. Again, Trump 47. You know, as we just spoke about Trump's. Let's keep it moving. Yeah. Chris Kaba 36. Oh, that's what I got that up here. But of course, you got to think about racism 45 and 36 and 63. Think about as well. Remember when they brought back our Emmett Till situation a few years ago, and they said, "Oh yeah, we're bringing it back out 63 years after." Oh, why? Racism 63. Of course, terror. That's what it's all about for your mind, right? Terrorism 63 as well, and of course, Jesuit Order 63 and 72. Again, racism 45, ritual 45. Again, Chris equals 57 when he died, which was just past midnight. Remember I spoke about it earlier. It gives us a value of 47 on the numerology. So the day he was shot, it was 56. Black Lives Matter 56. Remember, he had a life lesson of 20, timed it by 20. But anyway, Chris equals 57. So the day that he dies has a numerology of 57. So again, you know, does anybody know Chris Kaba family? Can we get them up here? Can we, like, can you get this video to them? Is that possible? Does anybody know, like, no? Is there any point of me leaving videos or links anywhere that just don't come of anything? Or say, like, I'll make a video, for instance, whether it's the Peckham situation, which I might even play in this stream, or stop this stream and just do another stream, but it's in the same, you know, the same body, really. Black Lives Matter crap. But anyway, you know, I could put a video on, say, Facebook, but in certain places, you know, groups or a page that, you know what I mean, that person that's putting it over, and you'll see the view count. But then the view count's excellent, but then it then shows though, regardless of view count, isn't it? Not that I'm here for likes or subs, I'm on about just do the obvious shit, subscribe to the, you know what I mean? And what also shows what's crazy, then I'll make follow-up videos that I don't put back over there because I'm doing all tests just to see the psychology of people and their mind, like what they're doing. And I've done it many times, and I did it again the other day. Yeah, that's why I'm giving you this explanation. So I did the Russell brand, you will see it. The other one, first one's got literally, you know, nearly 400 views. Put out the follow-up videos. How many views have they got? Next to none. You know, there's no, you know. Shout out to the subs that have trickled in. There's been maybe about 4 or 5 people that have trickled in on the other channel there. But anyway, it just goes to show, right? Something that should be clearly impactful doesn't go over your head. It was a 5-minute video. Then you know, is the video too long? Or they think, oh, maybe, I saw the other one, but I'm going to watch it 3 minutes. It's like, you know, but if I done it 3 seconds, you, oh my God, I haven't got the time, it's too long. Shit, man, the video is 3 seconds. Can you not, like, you know, increments of hundreds? You know, it's like, shit. 5-minute video, man, 20-second increments.
1 20-second a day. Have you not got that? 'Cause I'm sure you got 20 seconds here and there for how much of a stuff that you got going on in the day. Tell me that you can't increment 20 seconds or do the whole thing one time. If it was something that you was in, oh my God, I love that. Oh my God, no, oh my God, 5 minutes. Oh, of course I got time for that. They wouldn't even be saying that. That 5 hours, they've got 5 minute increments all day for that. The whole rest of the week, if not gobbled it up, binge watched it instantly. Tell me back, you ain't got time, like, oh. And this is the problem, right? It's just, come on. But you ain't got time. They got time to eat up, digest how much news and Netflix, UFC, whatever it is, whatever their thing is, yeah? Whatever it is, whatever I mentioned, whatever their thing is, I'm telling you, they've got time. And I mean a word. We're making extra time in the time. You get me? What? And that's what it is, packed with whatever else. They're making time. Yeah? So don't be fooled about. Just know why it's rhetorical of why the hive mind is a madness. The hive mind that I've been showing, yeah, that hard-coded commonality hive mind is a mad thing. Yo, it is crazy in all its forms. Wow. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah. Race War 33, Chris 33 as well. And there's probably more to that guy getting it on Thursday as well, because you know that you have the deities that rule each days, like whatever planet, and then the god deity and all that type of stuff there. More than likely, there's probably a bit more that goes inside with, you know, everything that I'm not expecting on that department. Thursday. I can't remember. That's Thursday. Is it Thor? Deuce? Shit, I can't fucking remember. Is that the same person? Excuse me. Help me out in the chat, goddammit. Already got a nice one with 2 ball and K. Maybe I can get Felix to fly in. You get me. Right. Big up Felix. And any other wingman or wingwoman, or even if you don't identify in the midst of the most craziest identity crisis known to fucking, just do your thing. All that extra shit, like, come on, man. Just do what you're doing, innit? All that extra shit. I always get legalities of it, and pronouns and I stuff like. I mean, come on. Just talk about. I mean, it's like the ultimate side quest. Making it your main quest. Let me just fly on by my head for me transatlantic. My pronouns being obviously conspiracy faction. Hold you so. Anyway, sure you get what I'm saying, right? Right, let's keep it. A slow burn. If anybody out there, does anybody know Chris Kaba, the family? What is going on? Where are these top-notch podcasters and platforms? Can somebody video too? Are they free? Can they get on the show? The link is there. Where is Holt Newsom, the BLM? I'm yet to show the dub plates. We spoke about that. Yeah, I'm yet to show the dub plates. Yo, he got it. He got vaporized. And like he's telling me about the cat. Anyway, I'm gonna hold up for that. I already have mentioned it earlier in the stream. So all this should be pretty self-explanatory. That's why I'm just, letting it do its thing. So we
do still have another video to play. Oh, that was something I was looking up. Is that no, yeah. I mean, ain't that a piece of bullshit, right? That's the other thing. What is all of this? Really? Stonehenge was built by black people? Is that what they're saying? I mean, it's just crazy what they're doing. Yeah, nobody's 100% to agree there's been a lot of shagging, right? Yeah, Marty, there's been a lot of shagging before you got here, yeah? Highly likely you're not 100% pedigree. If you didn't realise, again, I am of Jamaican descendants. Born in the UK. I mean, just look at this bullshit right here. I mean, really? Was it? Raise up a fist. Shall I go to Peckham and get in there and start protesting now? Shall I? Without the info, you know. Printed t-shirt. The man putting his hands on the woman. The picket sign. Start marching. We shall overcome. And then start telling them that Stonehenge was built by black people. I went to the library and got a book where lives get buried. Library. And lives get buried in the library. But then, I'm trying to think of that movie now. Michael B. Jordan. Is that the movie when they burned the books? Remember. Anyway, a lot of remixing going on, but I just know. I'm not even going to say the name of the term of that. Anyway. Alright, I will. Mandela effect, but Mandela. I'm not into none of that, by the way. What you even? There has been a couple of things that I say, well, no, that is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. There was a couple of things that I did, no, that is interesting. I did not remember it that way. But for the whole shebang of it, I don't know. I'm not too. I mean, I'm not invested. No, it balls deep that way. I'm on big toe to get out of the water. Is it lukewarm or not? No, it's not a hot topic to me. Hot topic. Not feeling it for me. Anyway. Right, the video's at the end anyway. This one's alright. Let's get the last video up here. On the stage. It's the next video, so. Change the tune, mate. Yeah, it should be good. How does it start with him straight away? Hold up. I'm trying to do something at the same time on the brand section. Hold up. There you go. Alright. So. Take a look at old Hawk Newton there. Let's take a look at Hawks. Yeah. Now, basically, you're gonna see it's gonna come up. So again, he's a Black Lives Matter activist. In New York, he's the front man. He's even been on platforms with Nick Cannon. Again, if you're new to this information, just know the timing with the birth and the deaths of Nick Cannon's children and the symbolism that was going on in relation to whatever it was, you know, biblical or Greek mythology, whatever it was. I can't remember how it went exactly, but unbelievable. Wouldn't surprise me when you know this. So. Can I get a 1 in the chat? Can you hear me good?
Patricia Cullors, boy. Hello. He's even done what? What's that with Trump? Trump said what about it? In 2020, the US president Donald Trump at the time, people working right now. Described Newsom in a tweet as a Black Lives Matter leader. This description of Newsom prompts a response from the Black Lives Matter Global Network Foundation. Tammy Scales or Scales? I don't know how you pronounce it. Excuse me. Anyway, he stated that Newsom has no relation to Black Lives Matter Global Network. He's not the president of the world and against chapter. So that this group is not I'm not sure, but what? All right, we'll see a little something in a second, yeah. In a second, excuse me. So just hold tight, and you're gonna see why he's even coming into the video. Excuse me, with the tongue. Happens sometimes, right? Right. So you'll see later on his initial post on Facebook, yeah. So on his page, on his Facebook, and I think I just come across him the other day via posting about the Peckham Protest situation that took place in the hair shop when they tried to put back some hair stuff and they wanted a refund, but they weren't getting a refund. This is the narrative. And then the guy put his hands around the woman's neck and all this stuff was going on. She's hitting him with the basket. And then before you know it, it's gone viral. Then before you know it, there's a protest, etc., etc. And then before you know it, those with the eyes to see can put out a video like myself, as I have done, which I may even show in the stream to show you again. And I'll just let the video play. I'm not gonna, sidebar stuff, and stop the video or anything like that. I'm just gonna put the video up, let it play and do its thing, because it's all in relation to BLM and the systematic racism and terrorizing of all colours and creeds. Yeah, because all colours get their bit, don't get it twisted. Yeah, but yeah, it's got to be highlighted. So anyway, he puts up a meme picture of to do with Tupac. Oh, that's why Tupac was hated, because he was so real. Yeah, and he said something about being fake and being real. Yeah? You'll see it all come up. So anyway, I've said, wow, he was definitely somewhat or some way, shape or form, just like many, yeah, NWAs and whatnot, yeah? Whether it started off organic, it did not finish organic. Yeah, that's why even recently the NWA with the when the grid goes down, and then that's how community, or aka that, and community obviously work stuff out pertaining to and TV shows, Revolution, that was to do with power outage and power cuts, and then Tutu's now in the Gematria community. What happened in Texas on Valentine's Day? It was very, very, very cold, wasn't it? And it was a big power cut for how long? Some people actually caught videos of the community or Zachary K. Hubbard, and of course they could prepare. I've even got a video skit with the Boondocks that I made up to do with that. This platform even shut down a video that I put out to do with that as well, like a decode video. I think because I merely mentioned, William, his stage name Bill, the guy that used to deal with computer viruses, but now he's doing with, human and viruses. Philanthropist. Excuse me. The great man, right? He lives in Seattle, that also has the big needle. I mean, this is how crazy it is, Yo, this is how crazy this is. So anyway, back to this guy here now, Pork Newsom. So then he comes along and says, "Oh, I'm talking cat, what's his face? He was, fight the power, and Black Panther, whatever, his other affiliation with Black Panther." And again, that's all Hegelian dialects I already spoke about in this stream. Of course, you'll find other people that go into it, like Brother Sanchez and other people that show you that it's all Hegelian dialects. Again, shout out to Steve Cookie, you get me, from back in the day. Yeah? One of the early ones that was like, hold on, what's going on here? Hold up, what is going on here? Boulé, Greek fraternities, and all this type of stuff. And then they give you shows on Netflix. Was it Burning Sand? Yeah. That's what they do. So feel free to take a Neil, Colin Kaepernick, and all this type of stuff. This is all Hegelian dialect, scripted by the numbers, garbage. The fight George Floyd situation. All what again? Garbage. He was with the gang. I've got videos on my other channel showing their Instagram, bigging up their granddad who died and saying, "Oh yes, he left this special chest," however they said it, like a treasure chest with all these Freemasonic stuff, and yes, we're going to carry it on. Thank you, granddad. That's basically what they say. Yeah, showing you proof from the horse's mouth. Tell me about George Floyd. 1 minute you're on lockdown at that time, and then now you're up and down in the heat of the sun. Look what they're doing to you in your mentals. Put you on lockdown, then you're raging outside in the baking heat of the sun. Protesting, we shall overcome, still not getting what's going on. Then you've got all those frauds coming in, whether it's Stormzy, whether it's John Boyega. Yeah? All by the numbers. I got the videos, I put them out already. Go over here. Feel free to go and check them out. They're already out there. Yeah? And extras, Anthony Joshua as well. It's a shame, again, whatever the NDA, non-disclosure agreement, also then coincide with, because remember, how many in there can you think about? What's the you had the Chinese thing, didn't you? John Boyega with the poster and all the racism stuff. I've done that as well. It was all by the numbers. Same numbers for racism that you get all the time. Again, terrorism, you're going to get specific numbers, racism, suicide story, death, whatever it is, there's always a specific set of numbers that roll out. You might get some unique features within it as well, but it will always be. So anyway, this guy's telling me that I'm all cap. Okay, well, let's see how cap I am, yeah? Let's see how cap I am. Feel free to step on up. Let me see, you might have put something in the comments here. I don't know if I miss it. We all had an opportunity, whether it is to come proper or realize that you didn't mean to be a specific way that you was, whether it's Brother Sanchez, and other people, not just him, I'm talking in general. People are very strange for communication in the current day. Oh mate, again, just my luck being a Gemini, and of course what's my ruling tongue goes to that. Plus my name as well, then my first letter is on my name, then when you do all the homework and then stuff like that, you see. Of course, you're going to be the antagonist. That gets exposed in some way, so and I'm not going to say whether he's major or minor, or if it's all major or if it's all minor. It just is what it is. And that's just how to make it work. You know what I mean? But it's for you to identify it and then keep it moving. But you're allowed to understand what comes into your fold so you get used to, the spikes and the patterns that happen, yeah? And they might happen, oh wow, it's not every time that time of year, every year, yeah? That always, or those type of people always come into my fold, yeah? It's like clockwork, I could set my watch by it. Set my watch by it. happy to pause the stream. Definitely breaking down. Saying things like, you know, wow, you went to do them. George Soros. Was George Floyd in your fraternity? That's what I'm asking. I've done a mistake, I'll go back to it in a minute actually, and I'll amend it. Race war is 33, not race. Overlooked. And because you get a tiny little space when you start to do these messages on these platforms, like it's very small windows sometimes. You know what I mean? Anyway. But wait for the dub plate, you know. I'm not even going to be saying I'm doing cartwheels, body bagging this guy yet. Even though I've already told you that hat, but the video takes. Again, I'm sure in America, Black History Month is in October, as I already mentioned in today's stream. We've probably got about another hour left of this stream, yeah? Hour and a half tops. I want to play the video that I did the other day for the Peckham stuff, might as well. Do you know what? I'm probably even going to play Bianca Williams as well. Yeah, it's a full marathon play now on this subject of all the recent stuff. So we're going to do Peckham situation with the Peckham Protest and what happened in the hair shop. And if you didn't see the video, I'm going to show without a shadow of a doubt, some way, shape or form, all Jesuit Order. Yeah, all Jesuit Order, clearly. And we're going to look at British athlete Bianca Williams. And again, those I'm just going to let it play. Just going to let it play. So feel free to pause. So, I remember what I was saying in the last stream. Look what you came back and said. Oh, like I thought, no personal knowledge. How much knowledge is relayed onto people for you to even, you know what I mean? Like really? Like really? How much words that you use and or even some concepts or many concepts? Like really? Really? I mean that's just stupid on itself. Really? How did you learn to take shit? Are you potty trained? You know? I was breaking that one down earlier. He's definitely into something every Pan-African or I don't know exactly what it is. You'll see in a picture coming up. Here's his Facebook. Servant of God and humanity. We've got next. Again, remember all those channels, even affiliation with Sinetta, if you know his channel. All these people are boulé. What did I say? They start a highlight recently. Go back to them last couple videos and you'll see what I'm talking about. With Brother Sanchez, Sinetta, what was going on around them. Yeah? And then you come back at it. And you'll be like, oh yeah, the 102 Slavery 102. And the name of the radio show that is affiliated is Black 102, Black News 102. Slavery 102. So I'm breaking down why it means that. And then you're getting all these weird murmurs. In the live stream, I was on Brother Sanchez's platform. So I'm saying to myself, wow, why would you do that? And you know, really, that X, Y, Z, like, I'm not talking shit, I'm just trying to talk some mumbo jumbo a bit. This is like, so this is my point. Who are these people? Why is it you can go to all those type of people, but you come to something like myself or Seven Boatman? You know, we're coming with the wholeness. We're not giving, as much wholeness as possible so you can connect the circle. We're not going to be like, oh, well, brick or brothel and give you bricks in your consciousness. Huh? We're giving you cogs that fit to the next cog. You see what I'm trying to say? But then you got these lot now, they give you some of the cogs. that are turning, and then they come and give you brickle now. And oh no, we're not gonna go over there now. And then why won't you? Even if it's not your forte, why are you not still referring people when this is clearly, as I said, there's a rule of thumb. Just like if you learn to drive or whatever you're learning, you know what I mean? You've learned a specific rule of thumb. This is definitely a thing. What's being presented, why it's being presented, and the magnitude of what's being presented. Whether it's a second video, a blog post, all these things that mount up. Listen, that's why with the updates of the news, the amount of times I'm literally falling off my chair like, oh my God. Oh my God. Did they really just update the news with that? Oh my God. Oh my, I need to make another video. Oh my God. You know, that's what I'm like. Like if you was a fly on the wall to actually see some of my reactions, yo. That's just a whole next montage of comedy in itself. Yeah? Fucking hell. Again, I'm not here to hear my own voice. Again, this entire stream, and I've been trying to stream, I have been for the last 3 other days, the last 4 days or something. Where is everybody? Shout out to those that did turn up. Even if it was briefly. Definitely should be more. There's a Montreal up here, but as I say, it goes to show, right? I mean, so anyway, I am for news. Let's get it in the room time. Straight away, you're retro. You see these the corrections. Why is he being chosen? Force's name equals 65 to 56. Is it 173 as well? Black Lives Matter. Court Newsom 56 as well, like Black Lives Matter. So then 55 and 56 is Walter Newsom. As well as the 56. Probably zoom in So again, is this all organic and just random? Is this all arbitrary? Is this like, again, you know, whether it's a sports transfer, you know, oh wow, look at all the things that correlate with on that day with that person as a sports transfer. But then of course they're just using the craft to get the most benefit and amplify what they can do with what they've got going on. So it's the same with this type of stuff. They're going to get as much, or whatever's going on, they're going to get as much people that have, you know, a specific type of polarization in their being and name and whatever word affiliation around them. You know what I mean? In conjunction with how they're polarized in nature. And lo and behold, these are the people that you see on TV. These are the ones that are protesting the front line for Black Lives Matter. Whatever it is. If I'm not mistaken, or with what I was just reading before on the wiki. You know? Feel free to come up and set me straight, like, you know what I mean? Or try to, because then I know you still can't set me straight for the most part. Maybe on some, but then I know I'm still going to hit how many home runs with the dub plates and facts. Yeah? So, 213 days after released after his last album, drive-by shooting. Oh, sorry, well, he died a few days later. 13/9, Tupac Shakur equals. I don't think it was how he actually said it. But anyway, if I'm not mistaken, Tupac Shakur 139, of course, Freemasonry 139, Of course, Death 97, he gets shot 213 days later after February 13th. And he was he was a product apparently of, because his mum's to do with Black Panthers and stuff like that. Really? And Black Panther equals 213. Black History Month 213. Racism, nigger, death. And then he gets shot 213 days later again. Drive-by shooting 213. So again, feel free to tell me, what am I talking like? Is this lies? This is not an opinion, dumbass. It's not me. I'm capping. Big dumbass man. Not that I even like saying that word, cap. There's certain words I don't like saying. It's just like, really? Big blood clot. How are you even saying that term? Really? You might have heard me say it a couple of times. But really? Really? Tell me about cap. Like, come on, tell me about how flipping 74 also factors in with Machiavellian Tupac and why he was on the cross. Was that also with his last album? While he was dying, or the one that they come up with after? I can't remember. I mean, I can just see you with dubplates off the dubplate. What are you talking about? Are you part of the boulé? What faction, fraternity, Sigma Pi Phi? What slice of the pie? Was you getting into anybody's pie? Also, Brother Sanchez, why is it in your song you say, I'm getting it on with niggas in the forbidden zone? Can you please let me know why you say that, mate? So I've been asking that question for a while now. These are the type of people that are quick to put up whoever's name in the title of their video and calling them out with whatever situation's gone down. You know what I mean? Why is it? Oh look, 2 words, 13 lessons. I mean, 13 letters. Excuse me. 2 words, 13 lessons. Another 213. Water news. Is 2 words and 13 letters. Would you look at that? Of course, that can be organic, obviously. Again, can anybody get to this guy right now? Should I tell him I'm live streaming? Do you want to come on? No. You know what? I'm even gonna. I'm gonna send him the live stream link right now. Yeah, let's send him. I want him on right now. Oh, he might be sleeping. That was it back or something like that. Thank you. Oh, unless he can show me that I'm all cat, because I know he can't. I know he can't do that. That's impossible. Oh, there he is. Come on the live stream. Come on the live stream. Say, prove to the world if I am lying. Come on the live stream now. Let's go through. Screenshot that shit. Bam. Yeah? Screenshot. Again, anybody wants to jump in the live stream, come and jump in the live stream, you know? You can even take over the show. You can present. So you ain't chatting that bag out, you know what I mean? But as I say, that's on you, you know? Let the people, you know, have their say, and whoever's listening, how have you seen the, what was your perception of what this person's angle was with what they were saying and coming with? Right, so, bam.
Let's continue this here. Walter, what are you saying? You ain't gonna be tumbleweed and cricket stand. It's really all about righteousness and rooting out a specific cause, and this is clearly showing you systemic, root cause of evil, etc. Why would you not want to add this to your arsenal then? That's my point. Why is this in your inventory? I am, you know what, I still want to get to the mantra stuff. What to do? Let me get this up here. The mantra for I Hawk News. Let's have a gander. Pictures. If you want to be a part of the show, you know what to do. Hit the link and have your say. It really is that simple. Mature discussion and mature debates. If you're one of those that want to troll and want to hate, are you a goblin? Are you a true earther? Do you know about the Gematria script code? Have you heard of the Illuminati, the Freemasonic agenda, Klaus Schwab, etc., etc., Jesuit Order? Do you know of these? I wanna know. One moment. I just want to put his name in the Gematria calculator here. Really, this one's going to go one. So William called himself I am Hawk Newsom, or I am Hawk Nuisance. Are you just a nuisance to make the people think that they've got something good going on, and protest and wasting time when they could be protesting with this type of information and not be wasting time? Hey, feel free to check out GematriaEffect.News. Did I mirror a video when he went to Uvalde? I'm sure some of those videos are still up, of course, on his channels. Check out when that went to, was it Texas, Uvalde, with what happened there. And all the dub plates, and when he was speaking with like the Hebrew Israelites and that. Listen, you better go figure, man, because we hit home runs with this information. Dub plates after dub plates. Yeah, you lot are there wasting time. And as I say, you're either don't realize, and then obviously then you're gonna come to realization, hopefully sooner than later, break the shackles off, the cognitive dissonance, security guards in your consciousness, however how many's in there, start doing some matrixing kung fu shit, I don't know, Trinity, Neo, something, goddammit. You need to do something, yeah? Get them in a Kimura, a flipping suplex, whatever you need to do. You need to have them up in your consciousness and be rid of them, yeah? Then you'll start to see clearer. Or if you're an agent, well then, you're a pay-to-do-it agent, some type of turbulence agent, pay-to-do-it or not. Because there are people that actually do have some brain cells that know what's going on, but they're polarized, they like to troll, they like to, you know what I mean? Whether they're paid to do it or not, they're happy to be instrumental in doing it. This is my point. Right, let's type in this geezer's name. I am Hawk Newsom. If I could get this calculator to really help out. Why is it not working? Damn, this is... Yep. Is it working? What's going on? Yeah, phone's going crazy. Oh. Is it working? Oh my god. Alright, maybe I won't look into it then, man. Yeah, oh, cancel. Come on, man. My screen is pretty that, but it's a bit funky sometimes when I come to it later. Even when I'm not using my phone. But to be fair, that's only a second. It's the page loads out. It's pretty fast. fine. For the most part, not any qualms with it. No, but my phone right now is just on a madness. It's not even getting. It's there waiting for me, but it's not letting me tap in to get the cursor to start flashing. You know, bring the calculator, maybe the keyboard, so I can begin to calculate. So anyway, don't worry about that. All right, it's a long thing. Long thing. We don't always give out microwave meals over here. Sometimes we do a lengthy stream. Oh yeah, I need to look into this Eric Dupree situation as well. I need to look into that. There might be some dub plates to add. So that'll be in an upcoming stream. My phone was working sexy. I would start doing a little thing in the background, but don't worry about it. We'll look up Eric Dupree. I'm going to take a screenshot of this after this stream. See, I need to look into all of this. Bronx want to put a rider. NYPD. So some extremists, the big risk, extreme all races, extremely bad condition. Yeah, the problem is everybody, not just one. You know, the paradigm shift would be the new way of thinking, but you guys are just still in the dark ages. Some of us are already within the shift. You lot now, you lot are still playing the spectrum wars. Not seeing what's going on, or know what's going on, but not doing the obvious to alleviate those around you and communities, or protest better for the betterment of everybody, and to go against the grain. This is the problem. You know, you're putting your Black Lives Matter top, you get your flag up, and do all this face mask bollocks. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you know, chidoki. That's really going to do something, especially if you haven't got the presenting additional information that's actually top tier. You know, additional information that should take center stage, top tier information. There's top tier information. Why are you not spreading it? Is that cap as well? Please tell me how that's capped. Please tell me how that's capped. Again, race war equals 33. So in America, Black History Month is in October, the only month that equals to 33. Just like Sunday is the only day that equals to 33. Gonna make some two-pack on the cross. Of course, Isaiah, Gospel, Parables, I said Messiah, even, I'm forgetting right now. A few 74s, but anyway, of course, Gematria 74, a Cult 74. And of course, Sunday worship with Jesus, Son, SUNSON. They really broke down the bullshit 93 million miles away, why they used the 93, and then say he died on the 93rd day of the year, April 3rd, between the hours of 93. God's Son equals 93, crucifix equals 93. And I've already broken down why isn't people like yours truly, big up Zach, shout out to Zach, love Zach, but there's the other aspects when I said to myself, come on man, the sun clearly goes through the horizon line, because I've seen videos on a normal documentary, nothing to do with True Earth or anything, you know what I mean, just a normal documentary I was watching the other day on YouTube, shows the sun disappearing
into the horizon line. It's not going under, it's not slingshot into the left or the right, doing any of this stuff. If it was fantastic, but it's not. And my point is, you gotta always wonder what it is with these people, that they will show you some of the cogs to kind of set your mind free, but then they don't do the extra bit. And they walk with it. As I just broke down Brother Sanchez, as I just broke down, you know, FTFP and Simon that how many times, and even again for Zachary K. Hubbard. It's amazing. It's amazing. When I saw him bend up his face to somebody, a caller the other day, and I was like, wow, I've got to get a screenshot. Look at his exact face, bending up, as soon as somebody mentioned True Earth. He's just go, what? Why are you? It's amazing, and you have to wonder: is it just cognitive dissonance security guards, or the turbulent stroll paid to do it? Yeah, I can show you so much, but I'm not going to give you that thing. Even though me over here, I can show you how the spell even ties in with the Gematria. Why is he not doing that? You got to think about that, because I'm not chatting shit. Why is he not doing that? It's all part of the spell, right? So anyway, 2-pack with the 74s and on the cross and all that jazz. Again, race what equals 33. I did a typo. Did explain it earlier, but as the pics come up again on the video, I think I need to go tied quickly as well. Right, I need to go tied up. And as I do that, so I don't have to worry about memory space, as it's a live stream. Should write a big banner as well. Give me one moment. What is it I'm looking for again? I'm gonna play this for 2 secs. Should be fine. Yes, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Carry on with the stream. If I just decide to end it, but no, I want to show the Williams, the Peckham Protest, so it can go nicely in the stream. And it's not uploaded to this channel, so kind of makes sense, right? Anywho, if you didn't know, yes, I can mix music. This is me in the mix, so hold tight. Shout out to myself, Audio Oracle. Shout out to everybody. Of course, I do my own rights and music and all that jazz. But yes, I do play my own music sometimes in the mix and by themselves, so look out for that as well.
drowned in the undercurrent.
The man will swear I care about the coat, but how you handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man I write, I practice, so we are the practitioners. Eating them alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. I'm out here getting big like they've been feeding me some supplements. Never follow them cause they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economic. Heard them on every verse and there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm studying. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Having them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out. And yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent. Having them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out. And yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent. The man will swear I care about the coat, but how you handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man I write, I practice, so we are the practitioners. And I'm alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. Never follow them cause they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economic. Heard them on every verse, and there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm studying. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. I'm gonna put this something on that out, and yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep.
dripping from my neck to my crest.
Mummy's been having a lot of big feelings recently.
Like how?
Just like, I feel a bit confused.
Why? I don't know.
And I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing.
These are my dreams.
You got me. Going all right, man. Oh, one from me.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together.
Escape. Of course, I took some samples from Inception movie, and then a bit focused on around the atmosphericness.
You've asked me to share dreams with you.
Not these. These are my dreams.
Also, the vocals is Donny Hathaway. You know, the old school singer Donny Hathaway.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together.
And then I'm going to continue with the Chris Kaba stuff or whatever it was, Hawk Newsom. Right, so 2 more tunes from myself, yours truly, and the productions you done now. Shout out to 7 on this one. Shout out to 7 on the remix of Homesick. Of course, myself again on the buttons with the musical production. All right.
Charming in the hood, I've been tapping into memory when misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Ego kinda big, now I'm slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day, I'm a loose, selfish on my terms. Cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired of what you say, what you got for me. Life's a game of nothing, so obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Find the life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme and I need this knowledge, yeah, I water life feeding. The universe connection and the weed help me feed it. In my body, in my soul, slowly, enough. Round we go. But never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom been it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, actual physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shit, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit? It's illuminated shit. Right. into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round and round and round and round and round we go. I never really find a place to we can go home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, fashion, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round and round we go. And never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round and round and round and round and round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, fashion, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round and round we go. And never really find a place that we can call home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, fashion, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit.
Alright, you know what, we're gonna get 2 more. Brother Sanchez one. 3 more, this one and 2 more, yeah? All from yours truly, just know that, yeah? Just start putting the hands, remixes and remixes upon the remixes. Shout out to Brother Sanchez.
Crazy, but we're coping with it.
Tapping myself on the button.
No sleep till I retaliate. All beef, no salad breaks. Around niggas you shouldn't aggravate. The finale, cross mountains into the valleyway. Niggas in my alleyway, valley pray. And they saddest days come from gray-haired magistrates. Born guards out working on a Saturday. My mentality is that of a castaway. On the path away, fuck the shit that the pastor say. When money was low, we still had power to make niggas with money. Use it like it's ours. Devour rappers, tears and flower baskets. Sour twisted, fake niggas is power tripping. It's either that or the hate. And I do anything to make it like back in the day. This is passion, some you can't stash in a safe. Fuck the system and the judge for dragging the case. Can't let go, up drinking espresso. From setbacks to building blocks, no Legos. My music is electric, no techno. The sky is limited, I don't have a threshold, nigga. It ain't safe no more for y'all. Stay the fuck at home.
Order to people. That directive goes into force and effect this evening, and we are confident that the people of the state of California will abide by it.
home for y'all niggas. Stay the fuck at home.
Getting out the ghetto was a dream that I was awakened from by the echo of a scream. Yeah, Dolomite prototypes, mental prison, steel bars, a polo stripes. My focus right, my soldiers is roving overnight. My oversight got them invoking my poltergeist. You niggas missed the point. No goals in life, earn golden mics, turn boots to golden sights. Niggas never learned to be cold in sight. Controlling the pressure, gotta be going tight. I'm on the going right. Getting it on with niggas in the thickest dog. Pitching stones while they baby moans pose for pictures. No forgiveness, whole purpose exposed the system. Soul for niggas, squeeze like bogus strict. Old is wisdom, more potent than COVID. Crazy, but we coping with it. Count your blessings, friend, that we send 5G medicines, inject the skin. And I can see the truth behind the devil's drink, settled in places where merry-go-round never spin.
Announcing that there is now going to be a statewide stay at home.
Wake it up! Slap it.
Crazy, but we coping with it.
Switch up the style. Slightly, still the same beat on this one. But begin something else with everything else.
Track called Into. The show will continue in about 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 at the most. Okay, let me know if you're feeling this one. Shout out to P. Out to the GP Patrick, you already done
know what? I wasn't even going to play this one today, but we're going to play it. Shout out to B.O.B. Sure, I just saw it there. We are going to get back into the decodes and, you know, do what we was just doing concerning boulé, BLM guy, Hawk Newsom. We ain't finished, Justin. We're still going to show the other videos as well. Concerning the Peckham Protest and what was the other thing? Shit. Whatever it was, we'll find it. We'll do it. As we go through it all together, go through the motions, go through the music, go through the decodes.
Yo, I don't care who listening. I find it kind of sickening. We send billions to Israel with shit on Flint, Michigan. A country founded off of immigrants. Now we want to build a wall and keep out all the immigrants. What you witnessing? Military exercises demonstrated on citizens. Anti-war petition, drone strike incoming.
No plates going on here. What do you say? See? Those that stick around, you get the dub plates. You know them one there. You get me? Again, from yours truly, myself, Audio Oracle, and of course, I just put B.O.B. with the vocals on there. The original tune is actually, I made it with Careless Whispers, George Michael. Do you know that song? The original tune is actually that. I'll probably play it next time. Alright, we're going to start it again. See you here on this one. Again, we're going to commence.
Yo, I don't care who listening. I find it kind of sickening. We send billions to Israel with shit on Flint, Michigan. A country founded off of immigrants. Now we want to build a wall and keep out all the immigrants. What you witnessing? Military exercises demonstrated on citizens. Anti-war petition, drone strike incoming. On the fence, decorate the street, can't get no incoming. How do you save a world that can't be saved? How do you raise a child that won't behave? Waking up from the lies, I feel betrayed. I'm guessing the rabbit hole we built was actually just a grave. Skeletons in the closet, they fossilize. Niggas want the truth, sugar-coated and caramelized. Life is like a science fiction book where the author dies. Well, I ain't dead yet, cause the hit ain't been occupied. I am freedom ringing, but I won't answer the phone. Cause the people on the other end will not leave us alone. Mr. Officer, I come in peace, just know I brought my peace. And if we can't settle this peacefully, the violence will increase, yeah. I don't condone racial divide, I won't be cloned, I will survive. I walk alone, look in my eyes. So give me justice, give me peace, or give my freedom back at least, so we can meet up in the street. You decide who you bound to, elected council, full of scoundrels who now rule the world around you. While we're at house, you they clown you, you and your house, all your whole house full. Regimes don't die, they change their name and the accounts full. Life goes on with or without you. Words fall on deaf ears, I think they sound cool. The sound of justice makes us cringe, but how could we stand the sound? You can't even stand your ground. A noose around your neck, the sharpest minds will cut it down. Caught inside the web, the internet is tightly wound. Every day 100K, feel more like a couple down. What's $1 to a pound? What's a pound to the crown? Look, hey, I'm sick of waiting, man, this flag, I'm sick of waiting. No more participating, time to form my own nation. You call that integration, I call it discrimination. They say it's risk I'm taking, I call it decision making. Freedom ringing, but I won't answer the phone. Cause the people on the other end will not leave us alone. Mr. Officer, I come in peace, just know I brought my peace. And if we can't settle this peacefully, the violence will increase, yeah. I don't condone racial divide, I won't be cloned, I will survive. I walk alone, look in my eyes. So give me justice, give me peace, or give my freedom back at least, so we can meet up in the street. You not an activist, you more like a reactivist. False flags, crisis actors trying to reenact some shit. Stories don't match, I never believed half the shit. Why they sneaking past the law, we're easily distracted. Ay, trying to get through to these dense fuck. true. Look, cheap tricks and fabricated speeches. Blonde hair, blue eyes, they even fabricated Jesus. Just look at the salary paid to teachers. Society, they don't want us to graduate into leaders. Clearly in court videos don't prove much. Wise news cameras in the courtroom, huh? Even if it's just a game, I hear the signal louder. I think I got the message, they don't really care about us. I have seen a ring, but I won't answer the phone. Cause the people on the other end will not leave us alone. Mr. Officer, I come and just know I brought my peace. And if we can't settle this peacefully, the violence will increase, yeah. I don't condone racial divide, I won't be cloned, I will survive. I walk alone, look in my eyes. So just give me peace, or get my freedom back at least, so we can meet up in the street.
Date on the screen there, it's 1963, of course it's 1963.
Fuck you, Farmer Jim! You're all alone out here on the frontier. No friends, no family, no cops, no help at all. This is the Wild West, son. The Wild fucking West. There ain't no gods coming out here to save your ass. It's just you and me and a murderer crone waiting to pick over our dead bones. So you take a breather.
Take a breather.
Let that sink in. Don't take too long, yeah?
Alright, let's finish this up here. So 1963, yeah? So that's what I'm gonna extra look into as well now. The other one, Eric something wasn't it? The September 15th atrocity, bombs exploded, injured more than 20 inside the church. Goes on to say, so it's a quiet Sunday morning in Birmingham, Alabama, around 10:24, September 15th, 1963. The woman exploded at the back stairwell, downtown 16th Street, got exploded. The violent house was killed. 4 African girls on the other side of injuring, so 4 got killed and injured more than 20 inside the direction. Suspects will be Chambliss and Bobby Frank Cherry, definitely going to look into that, and the other one. Yeah, is this by the numbers, by the you-know-whos, you know? I 1963, I'm already going, boy. Of all the years, 1963. What that would have been? What date in whatever year, specifically biology and life lesson, like a 36 and a 63, right? And a 33 as well. Day numerology or something. If not that, hell, we'll have it in 1963. You know what I mean? Racism 63, terrorism 63, Jesuit Order 63. So that's why they're going to have it around that time. Oh shit, I changed my banner. Show has continued. Let's change this banner up. Change up the banner, maybe. Change up the banner, maybe. Comments. Order. Back to the screen. Izzy out. The next one, as I say, I'm literally just gonna let them play, and I'm not gonna stop them. As I say, videos that I already put out with speaking and stuff, you know. About 20 minutes a pop. Those are gonna come up shortly. And while after I've done this stream, then I'm gonna be doing homework on all of that now. So expect me. Oh look, so yeah, he was done stuff with Nick Cannon, as I've mentioned before, right? Feel free to check out Nick Cannon in relation to Gematria, in relation to, was it Caesar or something like that? I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the blatant ritual with the death of his son, and one when the son was born, or daughter. I mean, I just gotta pause that quickly. Pause it. Things that make flat earth impossible, sunsets. I mean, when the person highlighted that first, I was like, oh really, I've got to take a screenshot. So this is on the channel Modern Day Debate. And I caught this the other day, I was like, oh, I need to pair that up with Zach's facial that I caught the other day, because the face that he did. Literally, without fail, every time. It doesn't make any sense. And that's why I was asking him politely before. Regardless if you thought something, you know, as great as Gematria, forefront, yeah. It's like, how smart are you? Really? Like, really? You can't tell that you're moving, can't feel that you're moving. But they tell you you're moving, doing all of this. Crazy. And at sunset, the sun merely goes into the horizon. I mean, it really is that simple. You can only see so far, right? That's it. The sun goes into the horizon line. Literally. I mean, just like all objects do. See if you can widen the, you know what I mean, or have a powerful room, then obviously you can track beyond. But then why is it the sun lighting up everywhere? Local, small. If I had a flashlight and walked down a long corridor, I mean, come on. Are you still gonna get? I mean, come on. Sun and moon is the same size, circling above, doing their figure eights, 88. Again, 4 circles make up 88. 360 times 4 is 360 a circle. So 360 times 4 is 1,440. How many minutes do you have in a day? 1,440 minutes. So good. Sun represents months and weeks. Weeks and months to the moon. Then some hours and days. Some shit like that. But anyway, they both make the figure 8 in the sky, known as the analemma. We spoke about it today, but as this slide has come back up. So the point is, if all of that was telling you, the sky is doing its thing. Fixed stars, and you've got wandering stars. I mean, is it so hard to adapt back to what it was original before the gang came along and told you were on a ball, hurtling. Because after I left school, they added corkscrewing to the Cosmos. We weren't doing all of that when I was in school. Yeah, it was just you orbiting. It was on the tilt for access. Clearly, the torus field is tilted on the axis, hence why Polaris. You actually follow the star timelines of the stars. Polaris stays in the middle. I mean, come on. Man. And then cogs and watts, obviously, on the opposing side. Why is it going on the southern side and northern? Oh my god, this is crazy. And again, no, we don't profess to know it all. No, I'm not somebody that thinks that the Earth is rising up. I'm not one of those weird flat earthers. Like, what in the world is that about? Just keep it simple, yeah? As it seems to be. You know, usually that's the perfect and best answer. I can't remember the term or saying that goes with that. You know what I mean? And it usually is. The simplest shit is usually what's actually going on. It really is that simple. Yeah, whatever detective is. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. At least a good lot of the time, anyway. There's people to come on to say, oh wow, is that truthful? Or have they hijacked my senses? And I thought I saw the curve and the boat was going over. But now I've got some powerful zoom telescope on the camera. I'm zooming in, I'm seeing beyond the boat that I thought was, and if that's the case, why is it only at the seaside and the boats? Do we live on a burrito? So this is my point. You don't live on a burrito. It would happen panoramically all around you at a specific distance, right? Okay, are the you know, down the long road, are the lampposts that going down the curve? They get small as it goes down. I mean, come on, they're not going it like really. It's just absurd, man. It's absolutely crazy. And then, as I say, those that uphold the madness in some way, shape, or form, as I say, over here we deal with getting this full circle completion in that sense, yeah. So you can find wholeness. We're not on no little, you know what I mean, spitty, broken, bumpy boulder. You know, trying to, you know, flow around and do its thing in your mind. You ain't gonna get nowhere, are you really? You're just gonna be stuck in the most weirdest, you know, not for your betterment Groundhog Day in all ways, shapes, or forms, with all these different matrices that are riddled in your consciousness that ain't actually true. Yeah? Nonsense. You're not hurtling through the universe doing a madness. That's just crazy. And as I say, when I was in school, we weren't doing all that extra corkscrewing stuff. And why is it I can only find it in cartoon form? Yeah. So that means if I go on a live stream from whoever's up there, per se, Russia, this one, China, whoever, and they're doing a spacewalk, why am I not seeing hurtling, corkscrewing, like something? Like what? Yeah? Think about that. Get it up right now. The corkscrewing GIF of the universe, because you're only going to find it in a cartoon GIF. Yeah? You're not going to find it nowhere else. Why can I not see the cartoon, but in my reality? So again, if I go on whatever NASA, whatever channel, yeah, India, China, why? And they're on a space walk, or they're looking at the cupola, wherever the fuck, you know, yeah? Why am I not seeing what I'm going to see on a cartoon GIF of you hurtling, corkscrewing through the universe? Because you ain't doing none of that. It really is that simple. Spacewalk with stupid gloves doing nuts and bolts. They're in a green screen in a pool. I mean, it's just absurd, man. Absurd. So again, if you think India is on the moon, if you think, you know, you're hurtling in whatever direction where the sun met, is sun pass. Every time I say sunset, it's like, well, it doesn't actually, I mean, in illusionary sense, yes, but it doesn't actually set with how they make you think it sets. Sun pass, there you go, it just passes over, it does its thing, yeah? It really. Sorry, I looked up and I see it like loading up. I'm like, oh no, what's going on here? I thought I had the video on pause, it ain't playing, and then it came back, huh? Nice one. Let's do mistake 3 15 minutes, 9 seconds in. And Is there anybody in the chat? Let's have a quick look through because I have no idea. Somebody could be in there saying, hey. But as I say, you know, feel free to jump up into the stream, be a part of the stream. The whole stream idea is for the people. I want to hear from, I don't want to hear me speaking. I'm smoking enough, damn it. I want to speak to some people. Even interview, you know what I mean? The chat cast. I'm not fixed on what I'm going to call it yet. Any ideas? What should I call it? What should I call it? I think my Williams is nothing. Put this rhythm back on. So again, so much as it is bullshit of what they give us, and there's a lot of people, whether they realise it or not, as I said, I've gone through all the what's enough today, whether it'll stunt your growth or it's just cognitive dissonance, I'm not sure. And as I already said, I already mentioned whose names and what names. Shout out to those people anyway. Check them out, subscribe. If you don't know what I'm talking about, rewind the video. I always mention the same names. Even if I didn't mention the names in the video, you would know who I'm speaking about if you actually watch the content. Especially the last 20 videos, not live streams, but the last 20 videos on this channel, you will get a nice one. You say, it's coming from. Maybe, you know. So anyway, hopefully you do. Articulate so, sunset gonna give you garbage. Spectrum, horizon line, definition point, etc. It really is that simple. Your eyes are that powerful, you can actually follow the sun. Yeah. See whatever building, you know, the Taj Mahal from where I'm at, yeah? Refraction and all this stuff, the mountains, 40 miles below. That's why we see the silhouette of the sun in London. Now we're seeing the silhouette of those mountains. How is that possible? How is that possible, fool? Proper basic beast brains. I don't know if you know that He-Man. Beast brains, man. That's why I say basic beast brains. He goes and to say, when it's Skeletor, he says, I could write a book about what you don't know. Yo, he's tasty, you know. But he's one of the best villains ever. I'm telling you, Skeletor. If you type in YouTube, Skeletor at his best. Part 1 and 2. I think there might be 3 parts. Just watch it, and it's all his golden moments. And it's called into He-Man. Yo, and it was being stuff that happens in the back, which is Templar. You look at the emblems and stuff that they use in the show. You know what I mean? That's what we're gonna do, right? Masters of the universe. I'm gonna show you how to be a master of your own universe. Mine is really sociopathic, hybrid, narcissistic. Psychopathological megalomaniac. That's what they want you to be. You know, something to like. Right, so let's play this video now, yeah? As I say, we're going to play 2 full videos shortly afterwards. Right now, I'm body bagging. What's his name? What was his name again? Walter Port Newsom. Black Lives Matter New York. Yeah? Rewind the stream or catch what I've already shown. You may still get some screenshots from our initial back and forth. We left 2 comments, but in between those comments we just got absolutely how you doing? As I say, rewind the stream because it doesn't come back over. Then list it, rewind the stream and catch up. Come out of the slipstream and toe and get back up to the future present. See what's going on. And Q's talking nonsense and cat. I even just asked him to come on. I've gone back to the comments on his Facebook. I even gave him the link to the live stream. Feel free to hop up. Walter Port Newsom. I mean, I just let it play, innit? Yeah? That plays. Just remember. Matrix script. Time to see through it, man. And again, people like, you know, what's his name that just came across the flipping screen? Remember him? Fake Morpheus, Andrew Tate. Listen, yeah, listen. The Trinities, Morpheuses, and Neos, yeah, are obviously in the real top G community, the Gematria community, and in other places as well out there, yeah, like Seven Beaumont, etc. Yeah, the real, yeah, Trinities, Neos, and Morpheuses, yeah, aiding people to truly escape the Matrix. Again, another body bag. Did he even get back to me? Of course he didn't get back to me. Because if you really want to get at somebody, especially if they've got channels, how many places can you leave a message? It doesn't even have to be on Rockable. I mentioned him on this last video. Andrew Tate the other day, a couple of days ago. Where art thou? You say, oh, you're selected. Oh, you've got time for Aiden and all these other bought and paid for Jesuit sellouts now as well. You know what I mean? Because we've got levels and layers of this thing, so each has to hold support and fort for the fortress support going on. Yeah. Again, 3 months and 3 days after he gets released with the first bit with Andrew Tate. So again, they take 33 cards, they say. You know, Masonry, Secrecy, Order, Police, People, etc. 33, Corona, 33. They apparently take 33 of Andrew Tate's cards. He's then released 3 months and 3 days later. The word released, and using the rules of numerology. Yeah, everything double digits coming down to a single digit. S to 19, that comes down twice, from 19 to 10, then down to 1. So anyway, boom, 33. Oh, okay. And then even with the house arrest, I don't know what that was break through, but when that finished, when that was in the news in August, I thought it was August, I don't think it was in July, but boom, of course, that was perfectly the name and how many days were left in the year or into the year when it was the word house arrest. Yeah? So it's just the same old over and over again. If he was truly there to set you free, yeah, man, how have you not made up a whole new platform for people to chat? Because Rumble ain't the place. Yeah, Rumble is not the place. Obviously, this place ain't the place. I'm even in the live stream. Oh my god. Really? Did I mention Kevin Leandro today with the butt frame? Hey, did I see if that is still on there on this platform? No, I didn't. Let's see right now in real time. Kevin Leandro's butt cream video is going to be still up, and I'm gonna throw it out now. I'm gonna say, guesstimate, it's at 50 million plus views. Yeah, and you see past this sphincter within 3 seconds of this video. Like, you got no chance. Like, yeah, I'm telling you. If you know that guy Chisel the Donist, that black guy, he's pretty well known. He does some funny videos. But anyway, he done a video up against this saying, yo, what is going on? This platform is out of order. The way they will strike you and do all the madness that they do with no legitimacy to what was being shown in the video type of thing. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing? Hate speech, I didn't even speak in the video. Like, what? You know, you could put up a whole blank screen, you know, just air. You know, blank screen, no talking, and you will get a strike at the platform for, you know, hate speech, whatever it is they're going to say. And of course, when you do your appeal now, your appeal ain't actually going to anybody. It's just, you know, all, AI generated, you know, I remember the terms now, it's automated or it's all fucking. Oh man, let's see. Not the video though, I ain't seeing that again, you're mad. But where do I want to see though? Hold on, let me just type it in because he's got, it looks different on here, how it's laid out. I'm looking at my phone. Right. Oh, yeah, that's the one. It's even coming up as I type in his name. Where is the one? Oh my god. Where is that video? Is this it? What? No, this is somebody must be looking at the video, and he got 5.2 mil. How many people has this guy got? So what's it called? Hold on. What? He's got 2,000, not even 3,000 subs. Am I mad? Really? 2.76. Okay. That's just under 3,000, right? Or is it just he done the full real video, just put it on his channel and got 5.2 million views? Well, maybe I need to do that shit. Shall I do that? Will that boost algorithm? Channel ratings are gonna go through the roof. Remember this same platform had a full-blown gay video so many years back. It was called House of Air. You type it in Google, Google it. House of Air, that's the name of the tune. It's a full-blown gay music video with gay section. When I mean full-blown and seeing this guy's sphincter, yeah? I mean full-blown. I'm talking the full shebang. I said, wow, how are they leaving this up for so long? And if you realise what these channels are doing, companies, corporations, these dead corporations, because you know what they're saying. Yeah, and they'll tell you that job, especially what they put out of it, and especially certain artists out there. Shit, who's been asked? Is it Zelensky again? He asked who to fix up Ukraine, to be a spokesperson for Ukraine and help to set up the schooling system. What was her name again? I showed it yesterday. What was her name again? Something Abramovich. What was it? Marina? The spirit cooking woman. Oh my god. Yo, if you don't know who that is, the spirit cooking woman, you'll find her with Jay-Z, Lady Gaga. Then you'll see her artwork. You'll see what she was doing with the celebs, with the spirit cooking. Yo. Furthermore, you remember what they even did at CERN? If you know what the LHC, right? The Large Hadron Collider in Switzerland. Remember they had a couple of things, didn't they? They had the ritual sacrifice. Remember that thing that they had on the news? If you remember how I'm saying it, in the sense of somebody must be doing a prank, right? Surely. What the fuck? So anyway, they had that on the grounds of the LHC, right? Then they've got they had like a parade or something like that. If you understand ley lines and the magnetism and ley lines and what that relates to, and then there you go, right? Voila. Why they've got CERN, LHC there, then to do what they're doing. I mean, very interesting. That's why I always use that term, like ghost in the shell, but you need to be careful because, listen, I'm all for certain stuff to make life easier and whatnot, stuff, you know what I mean? And then maybe not all stuff, you know what I mean? With some of the augmentations, but then other stuff I'm like, oh, that's brilliant, that, you know? X-ray suits, this thing, that thing, AI, but because you need to be careful of Stranger Things and who they're fucking letting in. Yo. So get ego, you let go of your ego and get some independence, But as I say, it's good God, don't expect everybody to wake up, come to terms with that. See that. Yeah. But I'm sure a big part of the internet and how it even was functioning comes via that, obviously the military stuff, but I'm saying even in the early days of the internet, they had a big part to play before they turned into CERN, Large Hadron Collider and all that type of stuff. And think about how much of this, multiverse type of stuff has been going on in the last, I'll even say in the last 20 years. I mean, if you just go through and figure out to find adverts, Lego toys, Lego stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. Everything. Things like Stargate. Let's check the chat again. Is anybody there or is it? Nope. Nobody's there. Two are watching now. Shout out to the two that's watching. Hope you're having a great day. Even if you are a troll or a hater, it's all good. You can mix love in a different type of wholeness.
The words can't be used fast. Some tough shit like that now. I'm being definitely honest with what I'm saying. So let's continue the video. Let's change this tune. Another tune. Between these couple. Oh, let's try this though for a while. Is it worthy? Alright, boom. Let's get into this video. And yes, shortly I am going to show the other two videos that's already there. Yeah, that I put out on my other channel, but I'm going to show it in this stream. I might as well. So again, just look at all the relationship there with all those words. Just very interesting. Not that I'm saying that something definitely has to be because the word is associated. Of course, that's stupid. But going with what, okay, definitely there's a script, there's a Matrix movie that came out how long ago? Okay, then I found this information so many years ago. Okay, that is interesting. There seems to be a organic script and the film that's made a script that's going on, you know what I mean? Without a shadow of a doubt. The Bible and all these prolific scriptures, clearly that's a thing of control. And then it's just interesting how, everything's just in relation or roll in with specific numbers, right? As I say, once you start studying language, everything starts to go voila. And there's some other things as well, not to just do with Gematria, let's be fair, obviously. I don't take it all in, but I've noted a lot. You all see a lot, right? Everyone sees what you see in this fiction, so. Speak for what I see. Not what you see. I'm sure for the most part, especially now, we've got to be seeing the same stuff. I mean, can you not see how this is related? Why this message is important? All the extra bickering and belittling, whatever it is, you know what I mean? That's just really annoying. And obviously, but it's never going to stop, right? So you can't even get promoted in said community. Crazy. Shout out to the rest of them, man. Big them up, putting out the good work at least. Just to show me about the other aspects. As I'm saying, time to stop bigging them up. As I've already done in the stream, so don't think, well, you're not saying it now. Who's the name? Who's the name? Rewind. Who I'm thinking, or some of them. As I'm saying, so when you stop now, then it feels like you become one of them. So, always pick them up, regardless. Eeny. Heliocentrism, excuse me. So, let's get here back to Chris Kaba. Number 2, obey. When I get back to your regular scheduled programming, don't listen to me, I don't know anything. I know I need to take my medication. I'm crazy, I'm bipolar. Fully registered. Take all these pills, need to see a psychiatrist. Don't listen to me. I'm only listening to the mainstream. This isn't mainstream. Yeah, so it should be coming out now. Something I've been holding back to say for this whole stream, but I might as well say it now. So next year they're going to continue, however it's going to go with this officer, yeah? And imagine what date they give. Might come up in a second, should be. Remember what I said before, right? Nigger X'd out or Negro X'd out, blood sacrifice, I don't know. NX is what they're calling him, right? An officer accused of his murder, named only as NX 121. Let's say 121. But anyway, the third in court on the Thursday, as we've already been breaking down, yeah? And then now, obviously, they're saying the Ministry of Defense is bringing in the army to help coming some of the events with if they've got any detail to do with foreshadowing, counter-terrorism type of stuff, when they're the ones that are flipping doing the flipping terrorism and some stuff. As we've been breaking down, how many terrorism attack situations through the years, unbelievable, even in this stream. It's just
Crazy. It is crazy. So anyway, surprised it's not RX, right? I already mentioned earlier. The new Turtles movie, the cartoon Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also had the RX on her helmet when they throw the Death Star. And the Turtles throw the Death Star, it hit April's helmet, and of course they had to go and fast-ass themselves and change April to black because times, right? So they've now done the whole colour and creed to it. I'm not saying that you can't do that, but when it's just being forced down your throat in that sense, just like your alphabet stuff, and your NAD, B3, XYZ, LMNFE, it's like, give me a break. Like flipping out, Jesus. And as I say, it's all part of the dynamics which have you bickering, so redundant for me to even say. But anyway, if it was RX, I would have definitely fell off my chair because, of course, when X is the 18th letter and X is the 24th, and that equates to 42, and we know where 42 goes. If you don't have to speed, rewind the video and watch other videos pertaining to racism. That comes from the Gematria community, and go figure. And you'll see, just like you've been seeing. And if you refuse to see, you're not seeing you, innit? And I can do about it. Then feel free to hit the links so I can have your say. Don't be shy. That's the whole point of these streams. It's not for me to be yapping on. As I say, it's just to keep the stream going on. Also, I can go through some videos and stuff. But I am about to let you down to such a... So, right, literally at the end of this one. Yeah, so there it is, September the 9th, right there. Did you see it? I just saw it. Let's put that back at news. September 9th, racism equals 99. If you were on the stream, it was just there. I'm not gonna focus too much with that anyway. So next year, right? Don't worry about the 55 from here. Of course, there's no order 54 anyway. We're going to change that. Again, racism night down until September 9th in 2024. They're going to do some continuation with the situation with the officer. As I already said before, if you think some of these characters are actually going to prison, you're going to be shitting me. Are you a fly on the wall? Listen, I guarantee you, if he was to go to prison, he's coming out of some secret entrance, and then he's only going to make appearances when you have to actually make appearances, or make it look like he was in prison on that day, or turn up to some next court appearance, or move into some next wing. You know what I mean? Whatever it is on those specific days, guaranteed. Because I can guarantee you right now, this Jesuit Order sanctioned situation. Guaranteed. Just like the French boy that got shot in the teenager in France a couple of months back. Remember that? Guarantee. I'm sure I even went over that with the numbers. Was that not more sanctioned Jesuit Order madness? Of course it is. They have to keep it up, right? If they stop streaming all this different stuff, then too many people might wake up, obviously. But with what they've got going on, at the rate that it is, there is no way these people are ever going to care enough to actually wake up and have the right or a better way of thinking. You know what I mean? And first and foremost, just fully ignore the scumbags and just set up and do what you're supposed to be doing. Because as I say, the stark reminder every day when you just look out the window and it should be sexy menstrual clouds, and then it's just like this crazy, pasty, web net, and then chemtrails between all the chemtrail blankets, and you've got all the crisscross. It's just like, what in the shit fuck is actually going on here? Terraforming your mind, terraforming the planet, then it rains down from all that madness chemtrails into the food, you know what I mean? Your produce, cows are eating it, the plants are drinking it. It's like, fucking hell, man. So my point is, look at the bombardment of what's even happening to it on so many levels. Just relentless, terrorizing, go and get your needle in your arm, the last couple of years of what's going on, if you know what I'm saying. Listen, these people are like, they're not your friend, Yo. When the grid comes down, you better be ready. You better be ready. Little remix of
Cypress Hill that I'm thinking of. I'm simultaneously thinking of Cypress Hill and the American rap group back in the day. And I was thinking of what I mentioned earlier concerning Texas when they had the power cut a couple of years ago. And I didn't say it before because I couldn't remember it all off in my mind. But you know what? I'll play the video before we even play the rest of the other two videos, because it's only 6 minutes. I'm going to play it again. It's a powerful update video. You know what? I'm going to jump to it now. But anyway, this is just more of the same. It's just the same shit. You know, what are you really missing? It's the same shit. Look, armed police officer review of 100 officers lay down arms. Because as I say, in the last 24 hours now, this is what's going on. And of course, what is it to do with? A shooting. Did we not have a life lesson? We just had that life lesson. Now we're showing you again. Why is it 3 minutes 07 seconds? 37. Because shooting equals 37. Come on. So anyway, here we get to the Peckham Protest stuff and the other video that I can't remember. As soon as I see it, I know what it is. We'll play those with no interruptions and stop. Fantastic. Then we're gonna play. And in case you're sleeping in the back, I don't know. Ass up. Yeah. You get me? Oh, you're a troll. Yo. I love using that button. Yes. That is jokes. Right, boom. So now we're gonna quickly watch the power grid down.
What's that for anyway?
It's a generator.
What does it do?
Nothing right now, but if I can get it to work, it could save our lives.
So how...
Did you get the song that I made with you? Rewind the stream. Did you get the song, mate? Because what is with the sometimes miscommunication? It's just so uncalled for, sir. Alright. So anywho, featuring Zach and of course a remix with the Boondocks cartoon. Wish I made it just the other day now, because I would have, I would have done some things different with some of the things that I showed. But it's still decent. Anywho, still powerful overall.
What's that for anyway?
It's a generator.
What does it do?
Nothing right now, but if I can get it to work, it could save our lives.
So how bad is it going to be when the end of the world comes?
I don't know, but I got it all worked out so the three of us can survive in this house as long as possible.
3?
Me, Riley, and Granddad.
What about everyone else?
I can't save everyone else. If I tried, I'd just end up saving nobody.
What about me? Would you let me stay here? You know, if things got bad.
The plan is for 3 people, a 4th person, and we could run out of food or water.
But I'm your friend. Can't you make a plan for 4 people?
I guess.
I feel much better about that now. You know, Huey, everybody says you're a loony person, but I think one day you're gonna be smarter than everybody.
The TV is way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Boycott in Texas, this dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading.
Well, it's going to be a dark and hot night for a lot of people. Thousands of people are without power in the North Bay as we speak. PG&E has cut the power off because of fire danger. In the last few minutes, actually, PG&E announcing it expects power to be restored by 7 p.m. tomorrow. So there's still a good 24 hours ahead of us. NBC Bay Area's Jody Hernandez joins us in Calistoga. And Jody, we've gone through this before. It's all for fire safety, but it's still very frustrating for so many people.
Very frustrating.
He was also born in 89. Chaos is 89, and he was born on the 9th birthday of the Georgia Guidestones, established March 22nd, 1980. So, and again, what you going to do when the grid goes down with Arizona's Monument Valley on the cover? J.J. Watt ends up in Arizona after Houston gets smashed 142 days after this album came out. And, of course, Valentine's Day can be written 14/2. And that is a number that relates to 9/11 too, because the 9/11 attack was 102 minutes, which is an hour and 42 minutes, and terrorist equals 142. Again, they keep saying that the next 9/11 will be the power grid going down. Monument Valley, which is on the cover of the album, equals 57. So does Conspiracy, but Valentine's Day had 57 date numerology as well. And yeah. So, what's frustrating to think is we keep putting out this kind of information, and it should all be archived. It should all be up on, YouTube and Google, but it's not. And eventually this video will not be there either. But for the entire time I've been here, my main focus has been the same thing, if you guys did not know that. Exposing who's behind the agenda and trying to get ahead of the curve so we can stop their plans before they happen. And we have not been able to stop their plans, but for people who've listened, we've definitely been able to help out a lot of people. And, anybody in Houston who'd taken this advice, they definitely did a lot better while it was freezing, because they had the information. They were more mentally prepared. And I got to admit, even before that happened, I wouldn't have thought that Houston could get that cold. That's why it was amazing to witness what they did to Houston, how cold they made it. And, again, weather warfare has been an admitted thing since '52. It's 2021, and we know how much technology. Think about it. What did TVs even exist in 1952? That's around the time they came out. But I mean, just think of a TV back then compared to a TV now, and a computer. Not even that long ago compared to a.
Oh no!
She'll find.
Dangerous thinking. Dangerous thinking. They've been plotting, keeping secrets. Boycotting mortgage, that's dangerous thinking. Boycotting taxes, that's dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing.
Try it.
I knew you could do it!
Guys, wait! You're gonna use up all the power!
What, boy?
You're gonna use up all the power!
I can't hear you. We have too much electronic equipment running at the same time.
Oh, I'm scared of the dark.
Alright, let me add these other videos now, and then I can just let them play. So at least it's part of the stream. We just have to re-add them, so just bear with me 1 second here. And as I say, I don't have to say anything or do anything. I literally just have to just press play. It's videos that I've already uploaded on my other channel. So we want where's the one? Oh yeah, Bianca Williams. We'll do Bianca Williams first, then we'll do the other one. Yo, straight up, let me do a quick disclaimer because I can't be liable for, any spitting out your drinks. If you're drinking your drink or you choke on your food if you're eating, I advise you be careful if you're sipping your drink or if you're eating any food while you're watching today's entry. This follow-up is something you do not want to miss, yeah? So again, that's the disclosure. Oh man, and yeah, do you know what? I'll save the other part I'm gonna say. What I was gonna say for in a moment, for after do this little intro. But I just want to start off with when it comes to say it all up, and it's gonna go full circle, yeah. Even back to the buffoonery in Peckham with the lady in the shop that was getting trying to steal after trying to return something and she weren't allowed to return it. They don't have a return policy in the shop. Then she tried to steal something. Then the man drags her up, strangling her. Well, gripping her up around the neck, not fully trying to strangle her, but he's gripping her up, so to speak. And of course, you've got all the protesters now doing some, Black Lives Matter on all this type of nonsense. These NPC lemmings, Zombieland variants. You know what I mean? Protesting. Of course, that video went viral. And as we know, the videos that should be going viral to combat the mass of madness are these videos, whether it's to do with, again, George Floyd and all the, oh shit, hold up, where am I? Oh my God. Hold up. Yeah, whether it's to do with George Floyd, whether it's to do with, whatever type of terrorism that they're gonna, bestow upon the people. And they know how to stir them up, work them up, amplify it, make it viral, make them march. You know what I mean? It's just it's something to truly behold. So again, we know they do terrorism in so many different forms, from Celeb 19, aka the big C in 2020, which was around the time of George Floyd. Of course, this very situation was not long after George Floyd, and it's just terrorism, whether it's literal terrorism from, school shootings or, Allah Akbar, running down the high street, driving into people, stabbing people, whatever's going on, yeah? More than likely, anything coming off that Masonic media conveyor belt, as we know over here, and I have to chuckle, as I don't want to chuckle about it, but I have to chuckle because it is hilarious. It's sad, but it is hilarious at the same time. It's just like, my goodness, this dark comedy. And these lemmings and basic beast brainers marching around or doing their TikTok, dancing, whatever they're doing, putting, face masks on, putting, pinpricks in their body, you know what I'm talking about, right? And boosters and all this type of stuff into their children, into themselves, going on lockdown, whatever it is. Of course, we've got the latest distraction, of course, Russell Brand, right? I mean, it took me not even 2 minutes to realize the buffoonery of what was going on there. So, again, feel free to check out that video. It's a quick, short 5-minute video. Again, make it do the rounds, share the video, let it, let it have some, try and let the video have some, justice, to combat and counter the madness. Yeah, again, more than likely, Russell Brand is involved in it. I'm sure he's got a show, tour coming up. Somebody told me I need to look into that today. Russell Brand's got a show. Is it called the 33 show? We know they love the 33 degrees of Freemasonry and all that jazz. And of course, there's more to the 33. You got the 33 angels that fell down. The ones, the angels going against the godly stuff or whatever in scripture or whatever. Again, I'm not a Bible basher per se, but obviously they use this book as a weapon. They also use the book to, molest, mock, and, do what they do so they can bring into fruition what they want, right? And then you think it's, war, famine, plague, whether it's, the big C in 2020, little do you realize who's doing it, So, again, my goodness. As I say, I'm just setting this up. This is going to be a slow burn. It's going to be about a half an hour vid. So as I say, get your drink, get your smoke, but again, I'm not liable. That's the disclaimer. I've already made it, right? I've already said it, I've already have stated that, right? I'm not liable. If you choke on your food and you're eating, yeah, if you got your popcorn, wherever you got your snacks, listen, just be careful. But anyway, as I say, I've said, you know, much more than this a bazillion times over, so I'm going to save, obviously, some other parts for what's incoming after this intro. So again, this is a video from 3 years ago. You can see the playlist. I'm going to add this playlist so you can go through it yourself. And we're just going to watch a quick squiff, a quick smidgen. Yeah, just a quick morsel of what they did in 2020 on June 4th concerning the athletes that the old school Linford Christie, if you know the old school runner, you know, you had Ben Johnson back in the day, remember Flo Joe, those type of athletes. Anyway, you had Linford Christie. I'm sure is he Jamaican? I'm sure he's Jamaican. Anyway, English runner, you know, for the UK, whatever. You know, hurdles, 100 meters, 200 meters, whatever. Anyway, he was the trainer for Bianca Williams and her boyfriend. Can't remember his name at the minute, but anyway, we'll see that in a mo. But my point is, you're going to see how they orchestrated the situation, and not only just how they orchestrated it, because this is what I'm mocking in itself, but look at the extra cherry on top with the mocking, yeah? Know what I'm about to say to you. Oh, sorry, say to you what I'm about to show to you, and then I'm going to also say it to you. Shout out to the person that actually showed me the extra link at the time, because the first link that I had, I didn't have the full thing at the time when I first did the video, but then somebody came to me, so I did, you know, 1, 2. Sorry, I did this one, and then somebody came and showed me something with a link, right? So you may want some headphones on because it might be a bit low. Make sure my volume's up here. The volume is good. So anyway, you may want your headphones on, but anyway, so I'm gonna give me a quick short clip, and go figure, right? So let's get this moving, and then we can get to the new follow-up, which I was about to go to sleep about 5:30 this morning, you know, AM UK time, and I saw a follow-up. So my point is, again, making this video, this is 3 years after the fact, and again, time and time again, whether it's even in the same week with a follow-up, or even if it's not a follow-up to a new situation, but you could have other situations that's happened in, you know, whenever they've gone on, and, you know, you've done a decode, and then, you know, that solidifies all the same numbers with that other situation. But then obviously sometimes with a situation, you'll get a follow-up, right? So this is a follow-up from this situation, yeah? And we're going to see how they come and check off the work, you know, A star, A plus, AAA. Yeah, so just think about it. Past and present documentation. This community has been going since 2013. 10 years, August this year, this community, the Gematria community, has been going through history, past, present, and future, because you can forecast a lot of things before the fact, yeah? So let's keep it moving. Let me post that on the link for Christie post, right? Thumbs down. Where is that? Where is it? Is it on this one? Or did you see it? No. All right, bear with me, yeah. Right. Look on this one. Oh man, this is just, oh man, it's so sadly hilarious. As I said, I should be working for the Illuminati, mate, because they like to sleep. This is just ridiculous. I'm joking around, obviously. Man. So there was a comment. Right, here's the comment. That was like in a spam. It went in the spam, and I just found it. So the person sent me the video. Sorry, a link to the video from the Times, right? So we're gonna go to this link right here, and we're gonna watch it. Now, do you hear the song in the background? Listen to the song in the background, yo. This is a well-known song. well-known karaoke song, yeah? I'm all out of love. I wanna be with you. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Yeah, yeah, everybody knows that song, yeah? Let me hard and pull up. Rewind my selector. Come again, yeah? Oh. Now, we don't need to watch it all.
Oh my god.
So hold up now. So hold up now. So let me just say, so you can hear me properly. Yeah. So basically, as you can see, what's happening. Obviously, they're driving in the car. Yeah. So you got the two athletes driving in the car. They got their child in the car. They're playing that specific song, while the police now come to pull them over. Do allegedly racial profiling? They pull them out of the car. Why are you driving a BMW or a Mercedes, whatever it is? Yeah. Etc. Etc. Right. Now, I said to myself, hold on, what song is that? So, of course, I had to go check out what song it was, what the name of the title was, and how did George Floyd, well, how did he pass? How did he die? By kneeling on his neck, right? Which cut off his air supply. So they're playing a song which is entitled I'm All Out of Love by a band called Air Supply. That's fucking brilliant. Hey, and by the way, if you're not up to speed, I'm not laughing about, obviously, the George Floyd, if that was the case. The reason why I say if that was the case, my point is, if you haven't done your homework, I have got other videos showing their own family members showing from George Floyd's family, like on the Instagram. I've got other videos, you can find it on my YouTubes, with his own family members showing, say, like a Freemason box from their granddad that died, who was a boulé member, so a boulé fraternity, Greek fraternity, for the Hegelian dialect that they like to do. But anyway, my point is, they're thanking their granddad and saying, yes, we're going to continue, being Freemasonry, doing the Freemason stuff and all that type of stuff. Yeah? And George Floyd has got the double head eagle tattooed on his chest as well. So if you don't know all of that, go figure. Yeah? It was all orchestrated. George Floyd, he was all part of it. Whether he really died or not, he was all part of, yeah? So when you got all these people marching, 1 minute you're on lockdown. Yeah, think about it. 1 minute they got you on lockdown for so many months and then bam. Yeah? Now you're all walking around, sun beating down, all still woozy from lockdown. What's going on? Face mask on, can't breathe properly, then your eye can't breathe with all these situations. Listen, these people are feisty, but it's brilliant at the same time. Anywho, roll the thing.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
And just to quickly say, concerning lockdown, if you didn't know, mental health equals 119, lockdown equals 119, welfare, mood swing, etc. Yeah, those type of words, yeah. And the Tories, UK, the Tory party, the Tories equals 119. They won by 47 seats. The Tories also equals 47. Also, suicide and mental health equals 47. No, does suicide 47 as well? Like mental health? Definitely mental health is 47. Can't remember. I don't think it is. It's 34, 43. Again, Epstein supposedly dies 34 days after his arrest via suicide. Epstein equals 34. Suicide equals 34. Quick sidebar. So 34 days after his alleged arrest. Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so the 119s, right? And George Floyd or George Perry Floyd equals 119. It also equals 201. Remember, was it 201 weeks after something that happened in France with the police and a black teenager or a young man or whatever? And I think they leaned on his neck. Did he die from it as well? I just remember it was 201 days. Again, Eric Garner, the police are strangling him. You know, he's got the huge 99 on his back. The word racism equals 99. I mean, come on. Again, Eric Garner, also a situation to do with cigarettes, because I think one was buying with counterfeit, right? George Floyd had counterfeit, and then Eric Garner was giving out cigarettes or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, but this is what they do, right? So also juggler equals 99. And I think Eric Garner was 62. Asphyxiation, because again, pressure to your jugular vein causes asphyxiation, right? And that's what happened to, you know, pressure on your neck. That's what happens. So anyway, so the 119s, so to think about that again, you know, to think about the whole spellcasting. Lockdown equals 119, mental health, suicide, welfare, mood swing. Think about what I'm saying to you. The old name for God in Hebrew is what again? Tetragrammaton, key part grammar. Why does it then say in the remixed Jesuit Order Bible, let's go down and confuse them with language? I'm sure that's quite a thing, right? I mean, I think it's pretty evident. Matrix, motherfucker. Yin and yang, sun and moon. The science, the alchemic science practice of what's kind of going on. I don't think we're too far off.
Tell me, do you see it too? The numbers. Tell me, do you see what I see again? Tell me, do you see it too? The numbers. Tell me, do you see what I see again? Stop. Listen. Do you see the numbers too?
All right. After that long intro, but it's got to be done. We've got about 15 minutes. If I do need to, I'm going to have to cut it and do a part 2, but I'm going to try and power through this as quickly as I can, but not too quick, but as quickly as I can, right? So, Bianca, this has just come in today. So again, I was just going to sleep about 5:30 this morning. I haven't even been asleep yet. I haven't even been asleep yet. I've been laughing hard since fucking 5:30 this morning. I said, my goodness, this just came in today, 4 hours ago. Yeah, on the 18th. On the 18th of September 2023. Yeah. They say Bianca Williams. Bianca Williams search. Officers appear at gross misconduct hearing, right? So gross misconduct, yeah? That's what's going on. So of course that's what they're going to be charged for, yeah? So anyway, did some quick highlight reading here. We're going to catch, so note this. They give you the 1 minute 56 video, yeah? Which is obviously one of the videos that was floating around before with the times. Obviously there was a couple of different times, but this is one of the times. That's going to factor in heavy shortly as well. So 1 minute 56, remember that, yeah? Because it's going to come back and all factor in. Here's one of the sellouts, just like her boyfriend, just like how all these other, you know, influencers and whatnot that aid the madness to continue. Whether it's stay at home and you've got these people, you know, doing the concerts, you know, that was doing the at home and they're doing the concert stuff and singing and all this bullshit and getting people used to working at home and, you know, lockdown and slowing down, you know, society, you know. Anyway, we've gone over all of that a bazillion times, so let's keep it current. Now, note the hearing is due to last up until 27th of October. So straight away, before I've even put in any numbers, I'm already laughing my ass off because today's the 18th. Race, remember this is to do with racism. Race equals 18. Racism equals 27. Race equals 27. So again, today's date, the 18th of September 2023, they give you a follow-up update to this situation, talking about the hearing that's going to continue until next month and it's going to finish on the 27th of October. Race and racism, 27. Today's the 18th. Race equals 18. Yo, this is why I love this shit. Yeah, I love cutting through the bullshit like a hot knife through butter. I fucking love this shit. I love it. I love it. As annoying as it is to you know, look at and know what's going on, I love cutting through the bullshit, yeah? Even if nobody's gonna wake up, at least the few or me alone, I see what the fuck's going on. I don't know everything, but hey, you ain't catching me with this bullshit. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. And as I say, how they do all the Top Boy and all that type of stuff, I'm gonna talk about that shortly. With all the 42s in Top Boy and all the facelessness that they do, blatantly in your face, but you don't see it, yeah? Unbelievable. Here's the boyfriend, watch how he's skinning tea, yeah? Look at the last entry from last year, or one of the last entries. Yeah, look, 27th. Remember, this happened in 2020. Look, last year. Oh, look. April 27. Oh, that was the link on that one for the fresh one today, right here, yeah? That I saw, and I tapped it and I went, oh, here we go, look. So anyway, race 27, racism 27. The hearing, October 27th is going to finish. Today's the 18th, race 18. Now watch the rest of this dub play. Again, I'm all out of love, yeah? By who? Air Supply. Remember Eric Garner? They strangled Eric Garner. Also, if you're new here, racism equals 99. If you Google Eric Garner that got strangled in that orchestrated Jesuit Order situation, I think it was 2000, or was it 17? I don't think it was 2014. 2014 or 2017. Anyway, racism 99. The cop that was strangling Eric Garner had a huge 99 on his back. And now look, today, so you see at the top here, numerology and the life lesson. So you got the 70 and the 34. I'm sure racist is 70 and 34. So today they give you this news on a day with a life lesson of 34. And a numerology of 70. Even the 25 is in there as well. Is slavery 14 or slave? I mean 104, drop the 0, right? Dealing with Gematria numerology. You can take out the 0, not because I'm trying to make things work. And look at the day numerology of 27, right there. Let's zoom that in case you can't see that, yeah? Unbelievable. Yeah? Bam. Race 18 and 27. How you mean? Unbelievable. Yeah? Oh. This is just their feisty. They're so out of order. Wow. They spoke about that. Yeah? So look, racist 34, 70, 25. Even that 47 is going to factor in as well. So hold tight for the 47 and the 92. Even the 92 and the 47 is going to factor in as well. So hold tight for that, yeah? About these videos ain't going viral. Listen, as I say, all these bullshit people that don't, in and out of communities, whether it's the Gematria community even, and other people, you know, you got your Andrew Gold. And about these videos ain't going viral. Mediocre news reporting when we've got the fucking antidote and you can be the catalyst. You lot are pussios, you're scumbags. 5 weeks and 4 days from today, September 18th to the 27th of October. Racist equals 44 and 55. We're gonna get to that in a moment, so hold tight. Boom, racist plural 44, 55, yeah? Note that 26 as well. We're going to get back to that. BLM, the acronym for Black Lives Matter. BLM, 27, 18, and 54. Because if I uncheck the day, it's going to be 54. 5 weeks and 4 days. From today, September 18th to the 27th of October. Yo, I fucking love this. Yeah, this is Gematria Guillotine. Feel free to put your head in there. Yeah? Feel free. Yeah? All these fucking idiots, scumbags. I don't care if it's FTFE, Simon, Dan. You know, we done body bag all of these fools. They're chiefs, pussios, scumbags. They work for them. Unless you can show me different. You people are absolutely, you're despicable, man. You're scum. You're the worst of the worst. All of you. Unless you can show me different. Fantastic. Oh, I'll take it back. Otherwise, it will always stand, yeah?
Exactly, old me. Yes, that's still the new me. I saw it first time. But anyway, no need to hear all of that blah 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 blah. Um, See, as I say, it's just more of the same. Let me go to now as well. Look, Black Lives Matter 106, Air Supply 106, Black equals 106. I'm sure is there a radio station or is it BET on the around the park 106 in America? Hmm? Black Lives Matter 56, so you got the 106, even racist 47's in there, and of course race war equals 33, the 33rd prime 137, air supply 137, 47, 106, and 56. That's a dub plate right there. Black Lives Matter 106 and 56. Dub plates. I mean, it's just dub plates. Anyway, let me get to the other video now. It's basically at the end now, isn't it? Let me just skip forward a piece. As I say, it's just more of the same. You've seen it all. Because I'm going into a bit more of a rant at the end there. Again, Black Lives Matter 65, like George Floyd. Remember that was the 119 I spoke about, George Floyd 119. Again, Masonic killing, 43. Again, Black Lives Matter 65. Again, lockdown 119, George Floyd 119. So again, George Floyd 119, lockdown 119, mental health 119. Welfare, mood swing 119. Think about that. Yeah. Was that the time thing from the video that I said was probably going to factor in? That is from the George Floyd. Whatever I had with the time, there's probably something else as well because I'm skipping around now. But look, remember the time was 1 minute 56. I said look out for it. So as I say, if you find the actual video, feel free to knock yourself out. It's only because I know I got a bit ranty there. I mean, I don't want to hear all of that right now. That's not. I don't wanna hear it. What I'm saying? That was, that moment. Whoever catches it, then you catch it, innit? At least you see, full spectrum or colors of whatever the case it is, And they're hiding nothing. And yes, I have been on screen before. If you go to my old videos, so don't think, oh, he's hiding behind his little profile pic. No, fool. Bring back Skeletor on your ass. You get me? Start light you up through the screen as well. There's one. There's one bit when Skeletor lights up me Beast Brain through the screen. Like that's the way he makes his chair disappear as well. That's hilarious. Let's check out Skeletor's best bits. I swear, it's so funny. Part one and part two, and especially seeing it more so as an adult because you really take in the character, what he's doing on the next level. It's like raw. This brother was actually top tier for villainry. He was a top tier villain, brother. You crazy? He's a done. I don't know how they ain't remade him. I need to find like a Keith Ledger type, like that can do a sick, proper, original Skeletor He-Man. Because that vibe that Skeletor's got, yeah, I'm telling you, he's next level, bro. He's next levels. Right, let me get this other video, and then we'll close out now. After we do this next video. Right, remove from the stage. Okay, let me add this last video. So we're going to look at the protest Peckham video, right? Remember, I'm still waiting for what's his face to come in. Is he going to turn up? Obviously not. Talking about Hawk. Is he going to swoop in? So now we over here, we've got our Gematria cape, so we swooping for the news bulletins. You get me? Shout out to the community again, Hey, when I tell you, infinite love on that one day. Yeah? Because we all put that little piece of the puzzle together, you know what I mean? And it goes a long way, trust me. Trust me, it really does. It really does go a long way. Everyone should have some type of Nobel Peace Prize or some shit. I don't know what would be the right one, but you know what I'm trying to say, yeah? You know? But at least you know what I mean, in the circles, it's already echoing out in history, whether people know it or not. So, you know, that's the wonderful thing. Even just you know, just to be a part of XYZ in that sense, you know. And not just Gematria, I'm just in general, you know what I mean? Even though you know it's only ever going to be the few that may think a specific, you know what I mean? Because right, let me remove that. Right, let me bring this in now. Video file. Here we go. Peckham. This one right here. Oh, did it not? What's it called? Oh, you liar. Hold up. Oh, did. Hold up. What in the hell's going on? Did it not? Hold up. This is crazy. He's saying there's no sound of it. Shit. Hey. Oh, that's dead. Not happy. Alright, I'll just quickly break it down. Some bits I'm not going to be bothered to talk about. So if you go and watch the original video, obviously there's sound there, but something I must have pressed the wrong thing when I downloaded it back. Shit. I have to re-download it. I'll do it on a different stream. Otherwise I'll mess up what I got going on here. Long story short, after I started to look into the Peckham hair shop situation with the lady that was getting more than manhandled. After looking, I'm saying to myself, are they on a certain type of NDA? You know, you start listening to the lady speaking on the news. She's like, oh, you know, he's 6'3". Oh, okay. So I just read over there that he's 45 years old. Yes. Now you're saying he's 6'3", and I know racism equals 45 and 63. Interesting. Is there an NDA, non-disclosure agreement that he did, and he just had to pick a random customer to switch on that day, but he's already been paid by the gang, and like, you know what I mean? They're gonna set him up in another shop elsewhere. You know what I mean? Because you know he's scared to open his shop now. Like, what's going on? Does the girl was she on in it as well? The woman, like, is she on an NDA Jesuit Order? I don't know. I'm just asking some questions. Yeah, yeah, because it's a bit crazy how this all just like. But as I say, is it all organic? You know, the moon could be just in the right proximity. You know, the celestial bodies. You know, lunar cycles. The lunatics come out and. Oh shit! Did somebody? When did he say that? Shit, I didn't even see it. How did I not see this? Shit, I just realized you came back. I'm done. I'm talking to Felix. Felix came back. Felix said, "I'm done with coffee, so I'm ready." Ha! And then he said, "I'm heading out for the day. Great stream. See you next time. Cheers." Yes, Felix. Have a great day. Sorry, I'm catching up later on to actually say X, Y, Z. I'm literally just seeing it now. It's because I'm in different sections of this bit, and I'm not always actually seeing the chat bit, basically. Anyway, yeah. So he's 6'3", 45 years old. I think there's some more things that go into it as well. I think they even had the time on the news It was, what was it, 7 minutes past 2 or something like that? Or 2 minutes past 7. Again, race and racism equals 27. So is it all organic? Now again, I know things can happen all organic, but is this all organic? And also again, even if it be organic, then why would you not want to still let people know so they can be like, wow, okay, maybe I don't even want to be doing a certain whatever the case may be on whatever day pertaining to in this standing XYZ, and then that day actually let's do XYZ and blah blah blah. Whatever the case may be, whether you're protesting or whatever, I'm just saying, just whatever it is, just understanding the nature of reality, causality, the best time to, wax and wane type of thing, you know. That's why they're having us up, because they've given you a whole next thing in your consciousness while they're on a whole next, calendar as well as the Gregorian. They're on, a couple different stuff going on. you know. So they were paying homage back to where they've come from or what they've learned from. Because remember, they're the pirates, right? And pirates copy. Again, Pirates of the Caribbean and all that type of stuff. Pirates are the ones that the pirate means to copy. Like he's to get the pirate copy of films, right? It's a copy. Pirate radio station. But anyway, with the copying stuff, you know what I'm saying. So, arr. Oh man. Oh yeah, shit. There's no sound. Yeah, I think there's a couple more things for me to actually see. I think his name had some more correlation with some racism stuff as well. When we get to his actual name, the man in the shop, not these lot. Rasback Spec or something like that. Rasback. People were not in favor of him in one place though. I was leaving some links or just saying things like, come this way, because if you say certain things, it doesn't seem to even stay up. It just disappears when you refresh it. All right, let me forward this. I want to see. Hold on, I swear there's a double like that. Was the guy's name 64? Before I even see it, I think there's a 64 and a 28 that factors in with all of that. Let me just make sure. Hold up, let me get on the big screen. All right, hold up, let me go around there. So I just want to see if I caught the. Okay, maybe it does come after. All right, let me press play. Just to make sure on it before I went past. Because I'm sure his name should come up then in a sec. I'm sure it was a 64 or 28. Maybe a 44 in there. Maybe even a 21 might be in there as well. But definitely 64, 28. If I remember correctly. If not, yeah. Don't string me up and crucify me. No, I'm not a machine. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the video to play. Well, it is playing, but it's because if I pause and I'm talking on the other video, right? And I didn't realize I took it without no sound. What an idiot. Duh. So I'm gonna have to re-download this video. So choke 21 on a day with a day numerology. Choke equals 42. So on a day with a day numerology, which is always going to have that day numerology of 21, and also choke equals 42. I mean, come on. Come on. And if you just joined the stream, you don't know why I'm, the way I am reading out 42, let alone 21. But I mean, really, considering what we're looking at here and why we're looking at it with the Gematria, specs on or under the Gematria microscope. Man, 42. Again, shout out to everybody, no matter where you are, near or far. Choked equals 28 on the day of a life lesson of 28. I mean, come on. And then shoplifting, obviously, because that's really what's happening. Yeah, so shoplifting 63. I mean, come on. Racism 63. You see? Certainly do it, yeah? I mean, come on. Again, if you've just joined us, we're looking at Peckham, because I just saw the somebody else came in there. But yeah, we're looking at Peckham protests, and we're looking at to see how, if it is or isn't scripted, or is it all organic? Can we differentiate on this one? I'm gonna go with, I don't think it's organic. I don't think it's organic, but man. I mean, he's 45. The woman, you know, in the news over here, she's like, oh, on the right side with the black and white on. She was like, oh, he's 6'3". Racism equals 63. Again, shoplifting, he's holding a woman. Shoplifting 60. Shit. Big finger. Shot 21. Shoplifting 63. I mean, come on. Shoplifter 56 and 65. Black Lives Matter. Again, shoplifting 63. Jesuit Order 72. 54's in there as well. But again, just note how it correlates, right? Chokes, again, black 29 and 34. I'm sure. Choked, again, on a day with a life lesson of 28. Again, this is the black woman via the protest, what's been going on. And the shop, I don't think, is still not open. Peckham Hair and Cosmetics in Southeast London. Again, is it, are they on an NDA, the shopkeeper, and he's being paid by the gang? You know, was it just a random person he chose on that day? But it had to be on that day. Is the woman in on it? Did she get paid? Is it an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement? Who knows? I don't know. It's the questions I'm asking. You know? And again, with everything else in this long ass stream today, because it's all under the same umbrella, right? Racism, Chris Kaba, the shooting, the police situation. And then again, we're trying to look at the, you know, be it Stockholm syndrome of the people. Or is it just everything all organic? Or is it a mix? Because there's no way it's all organic, everything that's coming out. There's no way. Not from their limelight and media. Anyway, so let's keep it moving. Let me get a tune up quick. The brand, man, the brand. Okay, so again, next take the time between minutes for us. It's just all the same, more of the same. I just wanted to just roll it out anyway because it leaves no stone unturned type of thing. And of course current events and all of that, you know. Again, Russell Brand is all BS, scripted nonsense. Humiliation ritual, it's like Will Smith's you can laugh like the year before the slap. On stage, slapping, pretending to slap, didn't actually slap. That he was doing the actor slap with a child on stage called Chris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As I said, I don't know who's mentioned it earlier. So yeah, look, 16, 24, 64, sorry, 64 and 28. His name, Sahal. His first name. What was the life lesson in numerology? Life lesson 28. Choked was 28. So again, if you don't know what we're looking at, we're looking at the situation in Peckham, UK, and had a protest at the hair shop. A man strangling the woman at a finger replacement. apparently changed, it's saying something like it didn't have the terms, or accept the terms. So she tried to apparently to same items, and then he flipped her up around her neck and all this stuff, and she was whacking him with this basket. To the video is viral. Could this video be accompanied with it and be viral? I think so. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. I think I don't press the noise or something like that. A glimpse into something that actually is, like I'm showing you like the tip of the iceberg, but especially if you're new to this information, literally you realise the body of work that all, stats and proper facts that all goes with this, So again, shout out to the Gematria community again. I'm using his full name, look, 65, that lads, Matter 65, that's like the Jesus 79 and 191. Chokes was 61, I'm sure I saw that before, to rewind the video. See? Unbelievable. Again, his age is 45, racing is 45, let's say he's 6'3", racing is 63. What are the odds of all of that? Again, just the luminaries, the lunar cycle, whatever it is. The body above, lunar cycles, the lunatics and the werewolves come out on certain days. Maniac down the street, terrorism, stabbing people up, driving into nurseries in France, or in Nottingham, UK. Of course, remember that was in the day, leaving 201 days in the year. Was it the 200 themselves? The migrant, that's what the Kenya said. A couple of days later, 2.5. Of course, that equals 201. West African migrant equals 201. Yeah. 201. Just like with David Police the other day. Escaped from the prison. Then they threw the courts then the days after. Jailbreak 96, he breaks out of Wandsworth prison on September 6th. Jailbreak equals 96. I don't think it was 69, I think it was 96, if I'm not mistaken. Either or, of course the date can be said, 6th of September, right? Rather than September 6th. Of course, again in the news they had to mention was it Ronnie Biggs, the great train robbery stuff going on? And of course, when you do the dates with his escape and the other guy's escape, so the great train guy, he was in Wandsworth prison and escaped. And then just the other day in the UK, you had this prisoner, ex-soldier, part of some type of, like he comes from Iran, Iraq, so they're like, oh, is he like terrorist type and all this type of stuff. It's just all their bullshit narrative in some shape or form. So anyway, jailbreak 69 or 96, and then they find the future is on 9/9. Future equals 99. So that shit's funny. Unbelievable. Look at them up there, look, 99% of the people that come to the shop of the colour. If you saw it up there, if you rewind the video 2 seconds, you'll see, yeah? And I think that's what she just said about the 6'3". That's why I've got up the subtitles so you can even read it. You can see her saying it. 6'3" man in the shop, and I'm like, really? And as I've already said, he's 45 years old, 6'3". She just said about 99% of people, obviously, that use them type of stuff, of whatever ethnic group or whatever, right? So racism 99, 63, 45. I mean, just through. far as the views, for the most part, are they all sensitive by the union? Because what is actually going on? What's going on? Shape it my world through your mind. Network of matrix. You know what I mean? You know? It's ritualistic. It's amazing how it's done. Like I say, those that put certain stuff into films, are they ever going to be held accountable? Like, think about all the 9/11 stuff before 9/11 happened that you can find to do with XYZ. Because it's just like this big corporation called entity, you know what I'm saying? Network of bodies coming together as one body, faceless, again like Pfizer. It's crazy, you know? Think about all the movies, all the TV shows, music videos, music songs, all this subliminal stuff that is relentlessly pumped out. Remember, the biggest thing is marketing and psychology, right? That is the biggest thing. Think about how much you did know, like, or go and find out how much a simple advert costs, so to speak. They spend money on it, mind control, and obviously, extra layers, you really realize some of the whole focus maneuvers of what they're doing, say alchemic practices, not for the betterment of us. Not that anything's good or bad. Remember, nature justice. Pack that in. Anyway, we're at the end of this video, man. So I'm gonna put this video. Everyone that's heard this, I'm gonna put one tune for myself. This is the sign on out. Of course, we didn't hear from what's his face, did we? Quark. How many likes have I got? Oh, 70! Wow, I left a simple message on the video yesterday. Wow. My videos, they even get 70. Let me see some of the replies. Already? Hold on to me. 7 likes, but I'm gonna make it 68. Big up for that. Somebody said it was 67 likes, but I'm gonna make it 68. Okay, don't let the numbers overrule you. Numbers can keep it neutral or something. But George Floyd 119. Some hair and cosmetics. George Floyd 43. See? So it just all comes together. We're going to have a Chris Kaba, we're going to have athletes, you know, racial profiling, scripted situations. You know, we pull out a good load today. So it's a good track. I'm going to play some. And of course, remember with George Floyd, when did the police people have their main trial? It was on 9/11, 11/9. Again, we just went through those 119, Floyd 119. Oh yeah, I'll play next, and then I'll play into the mix and blend. Alright, because, you know, did all I could for today, I guess. So remove that. Here. This is a remix, Shoot to Cobra. So he was feeling the vibes. Then the productions. Shout out to Shake Out on the vocals. Good now, we do make music, I do mix music. So voila.
I've been
Mummy's been having a lot of big feelings recently.
Like how?
Just like, I feel a bit confused.
Why?
I don't know. And I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing.
My little love, tell me, do you feel the way my past days? When you lay on me, can you hear the way my heart breaks? I wanted you to have everything I never had. I'm so sorry, what I've done makes you sad.
Once again, of course, it's myself inside the mix and blend. We didn't get to know, because I'm all about the vibe and the music.
Yeah.